Alright, let's do this, gamers. Oh my goodness. Let's turn the music down just a little bit, shall we? Oh, I just realized, did I not? I didn't grab my fucking... I'm so upset. Why am I so chud, dude? I just want a goddamn granola bar, dude. I'm not... I'm... I want to put someone's head in a vice and squeeze it slowly, bro. In Minecraft. Anyway, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. I want to fucking die. No, Kev. The only thing crushing your head anytime soon is gonna be Caesar's thighs, okay? And that is the only thing I can let. Alright? I can think of a few people. Yeah, me too. Don't worry, me too. I can think of probably at least a dozen people I'd like to see their heads get freaking popped. Ready to get your cherry popped? Sorry, I just immediately had a moment of thinking of Jackie Wells. I mean, how could I not? You know, that's the daddy himself. What is up, guys? Hello. I have not launched Wua yet. I don't know why I didn't do that during starting soon, but as I said before, I am a freaking chud. Hello, everybody. Old Man in Cyberpunk Season 2 is voiced by Mr. Krabs. Wait, yeah, I did actually see that. Super Nerd Kev, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha poll. You are welcome to ban a word from the stream for 10 minutes. My goodness, we love to see it. Also, let's go ahead and, while I'm waiting for the game to open, we're going to do our Wordles in a second as well, but I want to go back, obviously, and, you know, catch up with our chatterinos, because we had a bit of a hiccup earlier. Just fully restarted stream. But let's see. God said I could win today. Yeah, exactly. Super Nerd Kev, my friend, you are on a 7-stream streak, my boy. Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. What the heck? That's so sick. Hell yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I wish Yuki was pinning me, bro. That's fair. No, that's very fair. No, don't take it back, Kev. You gotta lock in, bro. Okay, otherwise people might not know, you know, the true essence of Kev. You know, you gotta let it out. You know. Also, Kev, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee today. We helped you try to get a date with the legendary Erica Stratton. Unfortunately, you know, we couldn't get it for you, but we did our best. 10 minutes of no glasses. Oh my god, no glasses Wordle is going to be terrible, but we will do it. I'll do the 10 minutes at the same time. Once I'm done catching up with chat. Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you get your cat out of a tree. We love to see it. We love to see it. And Orca, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee as well. Today we helped you get a Metro card, which I honestly didn't think it was that hard to do, but hey, you know what? Paycheck is a paycheck, you know what I mean? Hi, Dad. Kev, I am not your father. It's too humid. It really is, dude. I had to cut the grass today on the rooftop of my building. Absolutely terrible. It was terrible, dude. So humid, so hot. Ugh, gross. Disgusting. Oh yeah, I just read that a second ago. Yeah, dude, if we get the chance at the end of stream today, I've got a couple reactions I actually want to do. I don't think we're gonna have time, but in case we happen to, I do want to do a couple of reactions. Oh my god, New, thanks for every daily gacha pull. Oh my goodness, you pulled the Spartan model. So we'll do 10 minutes of no glasses while the word is banned in the Spartan model. I think we'll kind of lock all those three together so we don't have to do 3 separate sets of 10. Otherwise... Wordle. Yeah, we're gonna do our gacha Wordles. We ball. Yeah. You forced me. Oh my god. New, thank you for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you collect that one last implant that you've been wanting. And yeah, you're still broken. It's definitely not gonna be the last one. We know that. You know what, Kev? I agree. All this talk of forcing hands, it's cringe. Now let's play some Tekken. Oh my goodness. Ban chat to be mean. All right, so yeah, Kev, you get to pick your word to ban. And then once you're good to go, we'll start the timer. I feel like the daily fixture fee called me out. Oh, what? That you needed to get a Metro card? Hey, you know what? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. No, 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 no. Everybody needs transportation. All right, let me go ahead and we're gonna swap to the Spartan model. We can find it. I think it's this one. Jesus. Oh, dude, I'm so large. Look how big I am, chat. Oh my god, look how big my hands are. Look how big my hands are. My hands are huge. I actually love this model so much, guys. I really, really do. We shall ban the C word as per Willow. Okay, I'll lock in. I still haven't figured out what the punishment is going to be for messing that up, by the way. We'll get there eventually. Orca, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. You get to pick any one of the 4 original models that we'll swap to. Obviously, we'll do it after the Spartan model, but yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. Nah, that I am still broke. Oh my god. Spartan model can stay. Well, that's not how this works. That's not how that works at all. You can either pick one of the original 4, or you could sacrifice it. That's not how it works, because this is not one of my original 4 models. So, okay, so, oh yeah, well, we will finally load it in, which I'm actually loaded into way faster than I expected, but I guess it's because I played it earlier today. Let me go ahead and swap over to the game screen. I gotta move this over. Oh my dude, look how freaking stanced up I am with this dude. I am taking up the whole screen. This is actually kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look how big I am, dude. I'm just massive. I'm gonna have to adjust my hand tracking at some point as well, because I'm realizing, like, this is, like, still, like, a foot away from my chest. I'm, like, inside of myself. That's probably not... That sounds sus, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I gotta be a little more careful with my hand tracking, but, you know, we'll get there eventually. You know, we're still working out the kinks since we're using this new program and everything. So, you know, we'll get there over time. But let me go ahead and capture. Man, I've got everything. I've got all the wrong stuff on again today. Just crazy. That's okay though. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull up. Oh, Firefox should be capturing right now. Oh, it's literally I put it away. That's why. You know, ask yourself, what would Kev do right now? Wait, huh? What okay, what would Kev do right now? I don't know. What would Kev do in this exact moment? I'm not sure. Let me lock in. Okay, so 10-minute timer. I cannot say the C word. We're using this model. What was the third thing? Oh crap! Now I'm forgetting. Oh goodness. What was the third one, guys? We had 3 that were all like happening at the same time. What was the third one? Guys, remind me. My brain is so stupid. Okay, we got the Spartan model. We can't say the word. And oh, and no glasses. That's what it is. Okay, let me take the glasses off. I'll restart the timer as well. If I can freaking see. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do our Wordle. God, I cannot see anything at all. Okay, so we're gonna start with Genshin. You're jiggly. I like it, dude. I really, really like the way that Waterdo like does its animation. It looks so much smoother. I'm a little worried about using it while gaming. We're gonna see how it all goes, though. I mean, you know, if it doesn't work, worst comes to worst, we can go back to my old one for game streams and stuff. But I'm hoping that we're gonna be able to rock with this most of the time. But again, we'll kind of see. Yeah, it's so bouncy. I really have to lean in, and it's honestly, it's so funny how like animated it is when I have to lean in to read chat. I'm like, what did you say? I have no idea. It's kind of hilarious, dude. It's kind of killing me. All right, so let's lock in with the Genshin Wordle. Today, we're gonna start off with, let's think somebody, again, we like to go middle of the pack. So we could do like anything Inazuma Sumeru kind of works. So Albedo is from the beginning of the game, but you know what? Because you were the first one to say anything, we'll lock in. Let's do Albedo. Oh, he's right there. I can't read. Okay, so Oh, wow, Mondstadt. Okay, it's Mondstadt. Oh, wow. Okay, wait, that shortened everything down really fast, actually. So it's before Albedo. It's somebody from Mondstadt, and they're from before 1.2. That could be a lot of characters, though. Could be D-Luke, perhaps. That's kind of what I'm thinking. They're a little too close. We can't see it. There's not much I can do. I can't even see what I look like right now. I'm gonna go with D-Luke. If it's not D-Luke, we'll pick one from chat. How about that? Let me see. Okay, so it's not D-Luke. It's not fire. So it's not a sword or a claymore, but it is 1.0. That's good to know. Okay. I'm seeing Amber. I'm seeing Jean. It can't be Jean because it's not regular sword. I have to rep Venti. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go with Venti because Orca did give us our first guess, so I'm gonna go with Venti for Kev. Let's see. Oh my. Well, there it is. We got it. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Genshin's locked in. Now it's time for our next one. I'm gonna go with if they have imaginary March 7th, I'm gonna go with yeah. We're gonna go hunt March 7th. Okay. What are we doing here? My goat, yeah, bro, for real, the goat is here. Okay, pre 2.4. I think that's manageable. Okay, so it's not imaginary, it's not hunt, not Astral Express. So, I mean, that still leaves us with quite a bit. Says yesterday's character was March 7th hunt. Oh, as I said, I literally can't read. But again, it'll narrow down the playing field, right? Because she's like relatively middle. Acheron, that's a great guess. Let's go for it. Let's see. Oh, she's literally right here. That's crazy. Okay, so wait, her faction is the Self-Annihilators? That's her faction? That's crazy. I actually didn't know that. But we got the path right. We got the path right. It is Nihility. Nihility from before 2.1. So well, it's not electric, so I don't think Kafka's electric, right? Let me go with isn't Silverwolf Nihility? Yeah. Okay, so it's okay, so it's between 1.1 and 2.1. That's a ref or a ow, there's something in my freaking eye, dude. I can't see, but there's something in my eye. Gnafin or Luca? Is Luca Nihility? I thought he was Hunt. I don't know why. I literally can't see, bro. I'm so blind. Black Swan. Ooh, wait, Black Swan. No, I think Black Swan was after 2.1, right? Who the hell is Namco? Luca's wait, is Luca actually Nihility? All right, I'm gonna go with that. Let's try Luca. Oh my, Kev, what, bro? You are crazy. What is going on? Black Swan was 2.0. Oh, really? Okay, see, I don't remember. I just knew she came out around the same time, like near Acheron, but I didn't know when specifically. Okay, Genshin. Or Genshin. She freaking Endless Zone Zero. Okay. We're gonna go with the wife again for the first one. Let's narrow down the field a little bit. Okay, so it's not electric, not physical. Okay. We could go with I'm gonna guess that they still don't have like Cecilia. Yeah, okay. Vote Namibia? Bro, okay, I know New is trolling me now because that doesn't exist. All right, let's go Jane. Let's give it a Jane. Yo, physical anomaly. Okay, that narrows it down a ton. So it's either Piper or Alice, right? Those are the only two physical anomalies we have, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go Piper because I feel like Alice is too easy. Yeah, okay. Got it, bro. Got it. No, that was gonna be my next guess if not, because I think those are the only other that's the only other option, right? I don't think we've had another physical anomaly, right? I don't think so. So yeah, I think that would be all right. Last one, we got the Woowa. Where are we gonna go with Woowa? We could go with potential girl because everybody always says that she's not actually good. She's just potential. But she's so cool, bro. We're gonna go with Chisa to start. Come on. Okay. That's kind of great. We got a broad blade. Okay, that narrows it down a little bit. I don't know what characters have broad blades. I'm gonna be honest. It could be Calcharo. I think Cardathea has broad blade, maybe. Um, Gion? He might be regular sword. I don't remember. Always bet on 1.x. That's fair. Calcharo or Jinshi. Jinshi's broad blade? I didn't realize that. Holy crap. Bro, what is new even saying? I'm so confused. I mean, I can also barely read, but I have no idea what you're saying, bro. You are saying things in words. Lupa, Gion. Okay, I don't think we've done a Willow guess yet, so let's do Lupa. Okay. Okay, so it's not fire. I don't think any of the 1.0 Broadblade characters were. Wait, was no, Calcharo's electric. I was thinking he might have been Havoc for a second. My brain just doesn't process. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe Jinsei. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're locked in, bro. Oh god, I can't see it. Chloe's fantasy model. Oh my goodness. Kumo, thank you so much for the daily gacha pull. We love to see it. We love to see it. Thank you so much. Also, happy Genshin update day, guys. I know we're not playing Genshin till Thursday, but the 6.7 update is currently happening. So if you didn't do your dailies, it might be a little fucked. But hey, you know what? It's okay. Okay. Missing only one day isn't too bad, you know? But yeah, we'll swap over to the fantasy model after whichever one Orca picks. I need to get Kagura variety if I win Sandrone 50. Oh my goodness. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. God, I really can't see. Is this 10 minutes over yet? We did our Wordle so fast. We didn't even get. Guys, I'm so bad. I'm really leaning over so far, dude. I can't see anything. I'm trying to capture the Wuwa game and audio. I genuinely cannot friggin' see. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn the music off and turn the game audio up. So we can lock in for some story. I got 40. Oh no, only 40 pulls for Sandrone. Ugh. Yeah. I really hope I can pull Sandrone. I think I have 87 pulls saved up. And I'm really hoping that's enough. So far, none of the besides what's her name? Besides the Saritsa, there's not really a whole lot of the Shiznaya characters that are really like standing out to me. I think I'm gonna have to wait for their character stories to see if I really like want any of them. Ooh, the 10 minutes is up. We can put our glasses back on. Yippee! But yeah. So I don't know. I'm hoping to get I'm hoping to get Columbina. I really do. Yeah, I can see now. Orca, what model did you want? Did you want one of the Chloe's or the Lance model? Just let me know. What was I about to do? Oh, I was gonna turn that off. Okay. But yeah. I'm really hoping I can get Sandrone. I want to have both Sandrone and Columbina if I can. Because I just love both of their characters so much. And obviously I went hard for Columbina, and by went hard I mean I got her in like I got her and her weapon in like 11 pulls. So You know, I'm hoping that the curse doesn't flip around on me. You pick the table. The what? Was someone else to the fantasy? Oh no, I know. The fantasy gacha will be the next one. I'm just saying, like, yours is the one that's up next. So if you want to pick, you can pick, and then I'll do that one after.
Pick up the pace.
I don't have a Talos model, like the guy from, like the Kree guy, or not Kree, the Scroll guy from Marvel. Oh, your Wuwa model. Oh my goodness, I was like, what? I mean, yeah, we're gonna be doing the Wuwa model anyway. So yeah, if you want to forfeit your card to get the Wuwa model back sooner, that's completely fine. That's no problem. I just wanted to check and make sure. That's all. Okay, so we will go ahead and do. Oh goodness, where is Chloe Fantasy? There it is. This one has not been updated yet, so this is just like the the classic 3.0 version. I mean, if there's a big fantasy game we end up playing, like if we do another bout in Night Rain or something, then I'll probably update this. But if not, we'll probably just keep it at 3.0. I figure when I do the upgrades to the 3.1 overall like design, I feel like I'm gonna probably save that for when there's something big. You know, like when Wuwa got it, we finally got the Cyberpunk patch. We did that. When we had 3.0 for ZZZ, we did the update for that. So that's kind of, I feel like, how we're kind of gonna run that. Also, I'm gonna move myself up a little bit, so I'm a little taller. Because I don't know, something about Chloe being super short in the corner. I feel like you miss out on a lot of her outfit that way. But yeah. Let me see. Does the bus run through here? The bus? Wait, what bus? You see Love and Deep Space? Oh yeah, I saw that. It's actually kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm kind of tired of communities like just completely dunking on a game for doing something a little bit different from the norm. Like, I don't know. I find that kind of weird. Because at the end of the day, like, yeah, I get, like, the company's trying to make money, right? That is, like, their first and foremost thing, especially with gachas. But, like, if they're gonna do something that's different, like, I mean, again, it's not like Love and Deep Space introduces new characters every patch, like other games, right? Like, they wanted to try something different, and they got so much hate for it. That they literally were like, you know what, we're just gonna shut down all content. No, this game doesn't need any new content, bro. So yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. It's weird. And I know some friends who were like really hyped for that character too. But alas, like, it seems as though we are never gonna be getting content with them. So R.I.P. lads, dude. Honestly, one of the top grossing gachas for a while now, and they are going to be going right down the shitter. So, RIP. Companies be bad. Yeah, but like, it also, to a certain extent, it does suck that they tried to do something that was like slightly outside of the like expectations of norms for the game, and people's backlash was so intense that they literally just like, you know what? We're just gonna give up on this entire year of content that we've been working on. Like, that's kind of crazy, dude. I don't know. Something about that just like doesn't really sit right with me. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me being you know, maybe I'm gassing up the corporations a little too much. But I mean, as a guy who would never do that, I would hope you guys wouldn't see me as that guy. But who knows? It does, but also it's in full and they're behind the Niki updates. Oh, what the heck? Yo, I got my little army with me. I forgot about these guys. Let's go. I'll be different. Des will say, yeah. It's just unfortunate. To be fair, I'm not really familiar with the Niki stuff, so I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna have our new team for story, guys. What are we doing here? I think we're just gonna keep this team. I don't really see why we wouldn't. I feel like these are kind of, it's like, makes sense. So I'm gonna stick with this. Nikki wiped all its wait, really? So they just kind of like went full clean slate and tried something different? That's really interesting. I didn't know that there was much story to Nikki, to be honest. I was not as familiar. Current team makes the most sense for this story. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. My sons hug them. Can I actually hug them? No, I can just push them around, which is kind of funny. I can just like bully them. Why I quit? You know, that's fair. I actually didn't know that you played, Kev. To be honest. Although maybe I'm just throwing. What? Wait, why did it teleport me here? When our objective is over... Oh, because that's the closest I can get. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, isn't there like... Why didn't we just teleport here? Maybe I can... This is going to be interesting. Alright. Alright, well, guys, it's been nice knowing you, but I need to jump on my motorcycle. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys later, okay? Wait, we can interact with that guy? That's interesting. I played on launch and I OD'd for 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. And then I quit, but still played. But when I logged in and saw what they did, I uninstalled it and didn't look back. I mean, honestly, that's fair. I feel like that's not... How do I go... Can't I go down? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I don't think I'm gonna make this, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Can I... Maybe I can ride on this little thing? I don't know. We're about to break a lot of stuff. Jamie, Jess, and I all used to play. I knew that Jamie and Jess played. I didn't realize that you also played, Kev. I know Ash was playing for a while, but I don't know if he still does. They're male Otomaki. Oh, Willow. I was gonna say Willow. If anybody would know, it's Willow. You know. Oh, what do you mean I can't currently use the function? Hello. Alternatives to Lat's coming out. No release, but alternatives nonetheless. I mean, hey, that's. Oh, hello. There's just a wall. Wait, what the? How am I supposed to get over there then? Oh my god, wait. I think I'm supposed to just take the freaking railroad, aren't I? I'm just gonna go over here. I'm wasting so much time doing nothing. Like, literally doing nothing. Also, I forgot to set the 10-minute timer for this outfit. My bad, chat. Whispers. Oh, okay. Interesting. Of course you pre-read Willow. You know what? I never doubted you. For a moment. There's still so many. I don't understand what a lot of these... Hello? Oh, I thought my game actually crashed for a second. I still don't really know what a lot of these things are. Like, are these... Are we supposed to collect these? I don't know what any of this stuff is. Oh, this is the card game. Oh my god, I forgot they added that. Oh my goodness. And then there's the little tapes. Are the tapes supposed to be like the... I don't know what the tapes are. Honoree's Mystic Messenger play? True. That is fair, yeah. Wasn't there like a... There was like a path. I'm hoping I can get to it without like breaking... Oh. Oh. Wait, so that is what those are. Okay, I thought I was like crazy, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Tapes of the cubes from the past 2 regions. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Because I've seen them around, but I could never actually find them. Like, I saw them on the minimap, but I could never actually find them. So I was like, oh, maybe it's something else. Come on. Is there a reverse Atome game, if that makes sense? Translation makes no sense, but just trust me. I mean... Oh god. 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 Okay. I almost freaking crashed myself, bro. What in the heck is this thing? I feel like I'm spoiling myself on things. Like, what is that? Oh no, this is Havacia. Wait, why didn't I just teleport here? Guys, I think I'm throwing. This is crazy. Male MC, all female. Oh, so like a harem game, basically. Fair enough. Male MC, male love interest, yeah. Isn't this where we met? Yeah, this is Luke's. Do we not have a teleporter here? Let's log in. Would I need it in an OT? Okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. I thought we had like a teleporter here. I guess we don't. Kind of weird that we don't, to be honest, considering we come here like at least twice. It's very interesting. Strokes chin. Strokes chin. Yeah, no, gotcha. Ooh, good question. Willow's asking the real questions, to be honest.
Candy. It's a new flavor.
Oh.
Sigrika and Linnae suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
I'm eating popcorn, by the way. It's very obvious now that I'm doing that, but you guys could really tell with this tracking. Mint jelly. Interesting.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review.
Okay. I do not promise it makes sense. I'm now back proper. Welcome back, Noom. So he's doing like 3 things at once. It's all good, dude. It happens. Oh.
That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider.
Oh, uh-oh.
Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors.
Of course. Here we go.
To them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset.
Time for politics.
I've been flooding their desks with reports.
What if we just took the Exostrider?
Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
Oh. Bud?
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly.
It's funny watching the tracking react to your general movement
Unlike
instead of just your
Jinjo or
face. Oh yeah, it's great. Well, I have the
got
hand
far
tracking
too many cooks
today,
in the
which is
kitchen.
nice. And I can actually eat popcorn. Ow.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
I love it. Yeah.
Exactly. Which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
Maybe we should have Mornier on the team instead of Lucilla then. His name is Chase, apparently.
Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position.
What do you mean? Why do you just know things about Paw Patrol, bro? Like, what? I could tell you right now, I don't know a single thing about Paw Patrol. I know there's dogs, and I think they're cops or something. That's as much as I could tell you. Why do you know the characters' names, dog? I mean, I guess if you have siblings. Okay, I was going to say, yeah, nephews, that makes sense. I was going to bully you so hard if you just, like, watch Paw Patrol in your free time by yourself.
After that, He left the government
that makes
and
sense.
started diving into multiple large-scale investment
Still sucks, only
projects.
Bluey in this house.
Some
I mean,
say
that's fair.
he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time.
Yeah,
No
but
one's been
kids,
able to
like, you
prove
kind
it.
of have to go with whatever the kids actually like, you know? Can't really, like,
He's sharp, low profile, and very
direct
smooth.
them if they're
At
not
his
interested.
age, he's seen it all. His only real concern
I
is
never
if the
watched Bluey as
Exostrider's
a kid
pilot
either.
can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one.
Oh.
But
Bro, when you have to watch season 1 on loop because your oldest nephews have the cutest fucking love ever. Hey, you know what? No, that's fair.
Sounds like his attitude changed.
Like I said, there's no problem with
Does
it
that
if
have
you're
something
if
to
it's like
do
with
with the
like
changes
younger
you
kids or
mentioned?
whatever. I was just worried that you were just sitting there in the corner, like
Come
in
in.
the dark by
let's
yourself,
talk
watching
over some hot drinks.
Paw Patrol on loop. I was like, bro, that's not good. That's not a good look. Oh, God, I love popcorn, dude. I need to stop eating so much popcorn. I'm eating too much. But I
heard
don't really have
Lucilla
any other
asked for
snacks,
your
nor do
help
I have
after
any
the
other
ceremony.
food I can eat right now.
How did it feel working with her?
Well,
Oh, she's
at
great.
First, she was pretty dominant,
Hello?
steering the conversation the whole time.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
But now
I thought she
understand
meant some
it's
other way.
Because this academy means so much to her.
Yeah. I mean, I actually learned more so that I can tell the oldest some jokes about it from time to time. So I can yeah, that's fair. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, hello. I thought I was supposed to be following him, but I'm actually going over here. I didn't take a seat. It's actually a really healthy snack. No, exactly. That's why I started eating it more. Ah. So you drop it all over yourself and get cheese dust all over your camera. That's not good. That's actually really not good. I might have to clean that later.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Aemeath or confront the Thrnodian.
Yeah.
But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Thrnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai Roi.
Oh, God. That's not good.
Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Thrnodian event.
Okay.
Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress.
God.
Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Okay.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm so ready.
Luke,
I hope
you
we actually
mentioned
get
you
to
have
drive it.
contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Also, you can suffer with the knowledge. Yes, they are cops, but also Power Rangers. Have a whole ass morphing sequence, and they do a range of things like solve mysteries, solve problems, and sometimes fight kaijus. What the heck?
Lahai Roi is closed
Bro,
off from the outside
That's
world.
crazy.
Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
Hmm.
I see. Give me a moment.
Why don't we just teleport
I'll
over there?
establish the link and leave the rest to you.
We have teleport waypoints all over the world. Why don't we just teleport and talk to them and then teleport back? I've been going to Renacida all the time. Go exploring. Go on now, girl. Lock in. Oh. Oh. Doorkeeper. Oh my goodness.
I received your call, Rover.
Yippee.
Is the situation
Wife.
with Lahai Roi that dire? You look exhausted.
Do I? I have a daughter. Why didn't you tell me? That's Rover's wife? Yeah. Yeah, I found our daughter, dude. Heck. Why didn't you tell me about
frequency
that?
loss has been resolved, but Lahai Roi is under imminent
Our
threat.
wife and our male wife? Exactly.
I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Let's go. We are the husband? Yeah, exactly.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Yes.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores.
Yeah.
I trust your judgment.
Been helping us a lot. A lot. I don't know what the heck I'm saying. Trying my best. Ow. I really gotta stop eating this popcorn, guys.
After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights.
Oh, I forgot to turn my
Space Trek
to-do list.
Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian.
Ooh.
This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists.
Makes sense.
Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method.
Okay.
We
Our
have
AI
intel
overlord
that
thinks this is a
deep
bad idea.
beneath Lahai Roi lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider
Oh.
long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock.
Okay.
You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed,
Bro.
you may pilot it using the keystone.
This is so sick.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Huh.
Precisely.
Yep.
For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance.
That makes
As
sense.
for Aemeath, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yeah?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Okay.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahai Roi.
I understand.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
Wife.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
Aw.
I will. Don't worry.
I honestly forgot she called us that. That's so cute. Guys, I've had too much popcorn already. That's a problem.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
Aw. Thanks, Luke.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
I mean, what can you promise, though, at the end of the day, right?
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day,
Fair, I guess.
it all comes down to the person.
It's true. Doesn't make it any less intimidating, but you're right. And we are a pretty good, cool person, you know? Maybe we are good enough. Ugh. So is everybody here caught up at this point? Like Willow, Orca, Kev? You guys are all caught up on the story completely? I know we've got a couple of segues after this, but we're actually pretty close. I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you about the meeting with the Space Trek Collective's head. Come to the academic affairs. He's waiting for you there. Okay. I'm fully... Yeah, okay. That's fair. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're definitely teleporting over there. There's no way I'm winding myself around all this stuff again. Being a silly little goose, man. Alright. Time for a very, very scary meeting. You know? Yeah, I mean, I wonder how this is gonna go. I am kind of curious about that. Like, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually not sure how this is gonna go. I feel like there's a pretty good chance that, like... Well, let's just say this. There's not a lot of...
Heading to the testing field.
There wouldn't be a whole lot of story interest in this just working out, right? So there's a pretty good chance that this meeting is not going to go as well as we'd hope. That's the one thing I wish I had any idea, because this is always so laggy. I feel like I have a really hard time navigating around the academy. I really would like them to optimize this a little bit. You know? After this MSQ, there's only 2 more seconds. I think there's 3 after this. Or no, there is 2. Yeah, we got Beneath the Melting Night Sky, and then we choose the sky. Because there was technically a 3rd one. And then, but that was the Cyberpunk one. We did that one already, obviously. So.
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
There's this MSQ segue by the time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're probably gonna have new MSQ because the new chapter comes out next week. So, you know, or you know, the new like stuff. So we're gonna have new region. Assumedly, we're gonna get an MSQ and a segue with the new update. So, like, as of right now, yes, we'll be up to date after this and the next 2 segues. But we'll have more. We'll have more in literally a week from now. Or no, I think isn't it releasing on like Thursday? It's really wacky. I think it's releasing on Thursday at 11 p.m. Something like that. Lucilla! Mamacita. Oh, get the heck out of here, Automod. Or thank you, Automod, rather, for yoinking a bot for me. Oh,
Mr.
oh god,
Chase,
oh god.
This is the
Wait,
student I
oh
mentioned,
god.
Rover.
Wait,
Our
no.
best hope
That's
for
not what I wanted to
piloting
do.
the
Wait,
Exostrider.
wait, stop. I was trying to. Wait. Wait. How do I fix this? No. Wait. Willow, I'm so sorry. I was trying to ban a bot came in and made a message. And so I was trying to ban the bot and I accidentally timed Willow out instead. I'm sorry, Willow. I'm sorry. No, wait, I gotta remod Willow. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. That's crazy. It just takes everything. What the heck? I can't believe that. That's so messed up. And it even took the pin. Oh yeah, because the message. Oh my god. All right, let me remod you real quick, Willow. I actually cannot believe they do all that. This is insane. All right, let me see here. We got let's see if this is even gonna load. Okay. What the? Okay. And in fact, you know what? I think for that, and also for, let's be honest, a lot of things, Willow deserves
Save the intro,
a bit
President
of a
Lucilla. We've met before.
Willow's back. Oh wait, this guy does look.
Before.
Oh.
In my past life at the academy.
Yeah, Willow's back. Thank God. I'm so sorry, Willow. I
Let's
genuinely
just get down to it.
like your message
Renodian
popped up,
LF1
and it was
situation
as I
is
clicked the
deteriorating.
button.
We're running out of time.
I'm glad I didn't ban you. I almost banned you by
I
accident.
wanted
That would
to
have been
wait for
even
the
worse.
Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Aemeath and put down the Thronodian.
Aemeath. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss.
Ban me, I
for
would have
us.
called your actual phone. No, that's completely fair. I would have done the same. Or well, I mean,
She's
you know what I
beyond
mean.
the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Thronodian is our priority.
I mean, fair. Like, dang. Oh,
Stopping the Thronodian is my
my
priority
drink
too.
just coomed all
I'm
over
gonna
me.
handle both.
My drink literally just coomed all over me, dude. That's also my daughter, by the way.
Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roi is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
How? I literally can't reach.
Regarding LF1, our intel is insufficient.
Freaking paper towel.
We are not at this time considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete.
Yeah, you have the big hammer now.
Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're
I
still
mean, that's
missing
fair.
critical data.
Drive
Just
replica.
fucked up.
Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Oh my god. Sorry.
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched.
Man's got it in his old age.
To complete the drive replica, we
It's so
require
nice if I could
precise
get all
data
this stuff
from
to
the
be wireless, so
Exostrider
I didn't have to
operating in high
walk around
concentrations of void
with like
matter
a
and
leash to my
environmental
desk.
readings from inside the Thronodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist LF1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot
Oh.
the Exostrider.
Okay, I was not expecting that. Let's go.
But remember, our
Yes,
objective
we
is
did
the
it.
data. We need readings from the high
Yes.
concentration zone to complete the replica.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair.
And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
Okay. 10 minutes?
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roi, whether you found Aemeath or not. Do you accept?
I'm gonna say yes, and we're probably not gonna actually do that. I do not think we're gonna be listening to that. I think we're gonna be doing whatever the heck we want. Yo. No, yeah, we gotta try it.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation.
That's fair. Burp? What? Wait, burp? Oh, I'm good.
The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
Okay.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
Okay.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
That is true.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat
Oh yeah, Denia,
lackadaisical
of
one?
course.
You mean Denia?
Or Denia.
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to.
Oh. I mean, I kind of thought about that.
But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity.
Okay.
You just
Oh,
focus
Hiyuki.
on waking the
I
giant.
imagine.
Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I have a feeling we're gonna run into Denia though, or Denia. I hope we can
Black
see
Shore's just sent a
Sigrika-
formal
Sigrika.
communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roi's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student.
Sure. Yuki? Yep. Yeah, mother. And Lucilla, to be honest. Honestly, I don't know. I
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
They definitely knew each other in the past for sure.
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roi may have to be written off.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
I mean, that's fair, I guess, yeah. Side note, but it's crazy that both of them are so hot and on the same team together. I assume you're talking about Hiyuki and Lucilla. Yeah. Just can't see a team like these two ever again. I mean, fair, yeah. No. I mean, we have, like,
Understood.
Yuno and
We still need to prepare for the
Augusta.
worst
We've
case
had a couple of
scenario.
pairings like that.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
And aren't Yang Yang and Sui Sui supposed to work together really well? Not that they're, like, you know, getting shipped considering they're siblings, but, like, two very hot
that
characters.
guy gives me the crepes.
Thanks,
What
Abby.
kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
Yeah,
We'll find out when we
I'm
get there.
not sure how I feel about the new Federation guys. I feel like they're all like, I don't know, all the descriptions we've gotten so far of the new Federation doesn't really seem to match up with the characters that we've met that are from the new Federation, if that makes sense. You know? Like, everybody talks about the new Federation like it's like this horrible, wretched, war-torn, destroyed place. But then there's like people in suits and stuff like that. Like, I feel like the only person who actually makes sense coming from the new Federation is Linnae, you know? Yeah, the Federation's like weird, man. It's a weird
you're
concept.
That student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today.
I have a feeling that when we finally do go to the new Federation, it's going to be kind of like Natlan and Genshin, where, like, we're going to have this expectation of, like, a destroyed, like, war-torn nation of skirmishing, battling, small, you know, tribes or nations that maybe has like one overarching government, and then we're gonna get there and it's gonna be like, actually no, we've just been fighting against like the enemy, which is, you know, the like the thing that we fought against everywhere else. It's like, well, okay, that's not really a yeah, you know. I mean, mind you, it did work really well for Natlan, but that's besides the point. Sakya, I love the veil of the new Fed. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Again, it's kind of similar to Natlan, where it's like they don't really go like deep into it. It's interesting. Sakya. No. How could you do this to me? No. Heck you. What's wrong with you? No. 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 There's like a PG-13 of Night City. I don't know. I mean, is it supposed to be urban? It doesn't really. It did, like, mind you, again, we haven't really seen much, but from the descriptions, I feel like it's not really urban. I feel like it's got to be pretty rural. You know, true morally gray area. I mean, that would be pretty sick. Like, I want these people to kind of hate us when we get to the new Federation. I'd be down. I have no problem with that. I think that would be kind of interesting, you know? Like, we haven't really gotten a region in this game yet that's, like, not very welcoming.
Lucilla filled me in on everything.
Or at least relatively welcoming, you know?
This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link.
Although I feel like if any gacha would be willing to do that, this game would
probably. If you
probably.
feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Yeah, I got you.
The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time.
Thank you, Professor Sakya. I don't know if you know, but during the CBT, it was kind of like that in the story before they scrapped it. During the CBT, I don't know what's a CBT. Oh. That's interesting. For this game, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can understand. I will say, dude, oh my gosh. I mean, obviously, you guys know I've been loving Lahai Roi so far, but I'm really excited for that new region where they're dropping. Oh, hello. Oh, we're getting some lag. Wait, what's the what? What is that? Wait, what are you talking about, Willow? Is that? Oh, you know what? Maybe this is an off-screen conversation. I'm not familiar with this.
Shadow descends.
I mean, I know it probably stands for something, but I just am not familiar.
You will obey.
You know, I genuinely do not. At least I don't know it by the acronym. I probably know what it is, but I don't know it by the acronym.
One with the sound.
Remember Shizia was portrayed more hostile. Which honestly, I don't know. I really actually like Shizia. F.
Down with the curtain.
They get nerd on nerd.
synchronization rate data.
Okay.
Cockpit opening.
Yang Yang just
Please
died.
exit
Oh my
according
god,
to the
really?
safety
Oh my
protocols.
god. Man, that would have really sucked when her 5-star character came out. Like, interesting, say? Interesting. I wonder, something I always find really interesting, I wonder if they ever actually are, like, considering making an S rank upgrade since the very beginning, or if, I feel like sometimes there's gotta be a couple occurrences where, like, yes, they did plan it from the beginning, whereas other ones are they're like, you know what, it would be really cool if we did this later on, you know? Like, S rank Anby, I feel like, was definitely planned. I don't know if S rank Billy was planned ahead of time. Maybe, though. But yeah, makes me wonder if Yang Yang's 5-star upgrade actually.
How did you get all the way
Oh my
here?
goodness,
from
yeah.
the
How did she get here? What the heck?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually
Oh,
her
wow.
caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
Well, I mean, if there ever was a time, now
We'll
is
go back
the time.
together in a bit, okay?
Yeah. Poor girl. Ow. I think the planning is done bare minimum a year ahead of time. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, a lot of these characters do have to start planning them pretty far ahead, but like, I'm wondering.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, well. Yeah, but like, I wonder if like they were, sitting there like when ZZZ started, if they were like, okay, we're gonna do an S rank Ambi, we're gonna do an S rank Billy, we're gonna do an S rank Nicole, whatever. Like, I wonder if that's like something that they sat down like we were gonna do this, or if it was something where it was like, okay, Billy's very popular, but he is an A rank, so he's really like older. I wonder if we should do this, and then they kind of start working on it. You know what I mean? As I said, I'm pretty sure that S rank Anby must have been known out the gate because she came out before 2.0. You know. ZZ, I'd say it would be harder to kind of tell. I mean, again, I think Anby 100% was planned from the beginning, but I just, when it comes to characters like Billy, I'm not sure. You know, Yang Yang again could be like, kind of could go either way because it's been 2 years. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I want Genshin to do SP characters. I very much don't actually. So I here's the thing. I actually, in general, do not like the concept of SP characters. I think they're really weird. Because, and mind you, this is like very much so a personal gripe. So like, I know a lot of people really do. I obviously have S rank Billy and S rank Anby, so it's not like I'm against pulling them. But like for me, it's weird to have 2 versions of the same character that could technically like be played on a team together. Even though they're supposed to be the same person, just like different versions of them. Because like, again, for me, it's more of like a lore and like a canon thing. It's like, okay, I could understand if, a member of Section 6 was on a mission, ended up meeting up with a member of the Cunning Hares and a member of like Spook Shack or something, and they all end up fighting together. But like, in no world would it make any sense for, Billy to be in combat and then run into another version of himself and be like, oh yeah, let's fight these enemies together. Like, it just, to me, it kind of makes the canon of the game make less sense. So for me, I actually kind of like that they don't do that in Genshin. And the thing is, they also do a really good job of making their 4 stars usable, and like, some of them are actually core staples of the game, and have been since the very beginning. And so I kind of would rather Genshin just keep releasing 4 stars that are useful than release 4 stars and then release upgraded SPs later. That like, I don't know. Again, I've never really been a fan of the SP thing. I don't really get it. And mind you, again, this is no hate to anybody. I know a lot of you guys here love HSR, so I'm not going to be trashing on them. I hate when they do SPs of characters that are 5 stars. That to me is like, that just to me feels insanely greedy. It's like you have every opportunity to make another character and you make an upgraded version, or not even an upgraded version, just another version of a character that's already a 5-star. That seems so insane to me. Like, and again, I know that's kind of the whole thing that they're doing in this current patch of HSR, where it's like most of the characters are upgraded versions of other characters or like alternate versions of other characters. But like, to me, it's like, why? Why? If you're making a 5-star, they're the 5-star. If you think that they're like getting outdated, update them. Don't make a whole nother character of the same character that's the same tier of character. Like, I don't know. The 4-star to 5-star thing I can kind of understand, but taking a 5-star and saying we're remaking another 5-star is ridiculous to me. I think that's a little silly. Just make a new character. Just be creative, make a new character. I don't get it. It's weird. I don't know. I think as long as SPs aren't spam, they're fine because we get to see actual growth for characters. I mean, again, like that I can kind of get. And again, that's going from a 4-star to a 5-star. I get that. I totally get that. But making 5-star to another 5-star just seems weird. They can't. That's false advertisement. Well, here's the thing. We've already seen characters get upgrades in Genshin, in ZZZ, even in HSR. We've seen it in all of the Hoyo gacha games. Now, mind you, they have to find mechanics in order to, like, give them buffs, like, indirectly, right? A lot of times. They don't just, like, straight up buff them. It's like, oh, you have to unlock something, or you have to, like, do a quest, or you have to do something that this or that. But, like, to just take a 5-star character and be like, hey, we're gonna make that same character, but in a slightly different outfit and, like, a completely different class, to me, I just don't understand why they can't just make a new character and just make it different. Like, just make a different character. I don't know. That, again, that's my thing. That's a personal thing. I just don't get it. And mind you, one of the first gachas I played was Fate Grand Order. The entire game in Fate is making, like, 17 versions of each character. So, like, it's not like I'm new to this concept. I just don't like that concept. And I think it's weird that they can't just make someone new. I just don't like it. I think the rarity system is outdated as a whole. I mean, again, it depends on the game. I think that HSR might as well not have 4 stars anymore because they just don't make them. WUWA is kind of the same. They just don't really make 4-star characters anymore. So it's like, I would, like, again, like, kind of like what you said, Kev, the rarity system kind of outdated in those regards. Genshin does a really good job, in my opinion. It's actually one of the few things that I think they kept that is great, is that their 4 stars are very useful. The constellations are actually really, really useful. And again, their 4 stars are genuine, like, sub-ins for characters that you don't have. So you don't have to pull every 5-star. You don't have to have the perfect team in order to have a usable team in even endgame modes. So no, I don't know. Again, I think it depends on the game. I think Genshin does a good job with their A ranks, and that's why I like it. But part of that is, like, because their A ranks are good, I don't really want them to have SPs. I feel like it doesn't really fit the game as much. Whereas, again, like, at HSR, I could kind of see. Like, if they decided to do a 5-star Mutsa, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool. Because at least he'll be useful and, like, exist, you know? Or, like, I'd rather than make a 5-star SP of a 4-star character that is so useless and outdated and, like, irrelevant than just, you know, remake another 5-star character that's already 5 stars. I don't know. I can be sold on the SP thing with 4 to 5s, but I can't be really sold on it from 5 to 5s. And mind you, again, I reinstalled HSR to pull the new version of Silverwolf. But that was just because I wanted to collect him, because I love Silverwolf. That's really it. But, like, the concept to me just kind of bothers me. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I mean, the fact that you can make can't you make an entire team of Dan Hungs, technically? Like, that, I feel like, is going way too far. When you have enough characters that are the same character of the same person, that you can make a whole team, again, for me, that feels canon breaking. That feels lore breaking. It doesn't make sense. Like, you couldn't go and see those 4 people actually interact with each other. It's just weird. I don't know. And again, that's completely fine. I know people like it, and that's perfectly fine, whatever. But, like, I just think it breaks canon. It feels wrong, you know? But yeah. Allow me to introduce you to Dragon Ball, where there's over 9 transformations of characters. And then that's fine. But, like, again, that's fine. I know other people like it. I don't like it. I think it's weird. I think it kind of just breaks. I don't know. Again, I don't want to be that guy to say like it breaks my immersion, but it does. It breaks my immersion. I feel like I'm not involved in this world. The world just feels like nothing. Like I don't know. It feels like there's no rules. There's no barricades to anything because there's just 17 of a character. I just don't get it. It seems weird to me. That's all. But like again, the fact that Wu was not getting an SP, you know, quote unquote SP character until 3.5 is, you know, I feel like that's okay. I can see it. Again, it's also a character that we were introduced with at the very, very beginning of the game. Like, so I get it. I'd be down to get like a Chisia. I think that would be kind of cool. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it would be like if they were like, oh, well, you know what? Let's take this character that came out last year. We're gonna make an SP of Yuno. Like, why? Why would we do that? But she's, number 1, she's great. Number 2, she's still relevant. And number 3, like she's a 5-star. She doesn't need an SP. It would be silly. But yeah. Anyway, I've been ranting too much. We're not gonna get through any of this story. I gotta get back to it. But HR3 is all SPs of S ranks. Yeah, and I just don't like that. I don't know. Like, I feel like I would want to pull one version and then just leave it at that. I'd be like, okay, I got you. Cool. And I'm done. I'll get another person, different person. Cool, great. But yeah, and mind you, if it was a game where it's like you're not actually playing as a character, but you were playing as like, I don't know, like a hologram projection of a different character. So you could technically have multiple of the same character because it's like in lore, you're not playing as an individual person, you're playing as like a copy, right? Or like if each of the characters were clones of each other or something, then it's like, okay, I could understand that, you know? Like for example, in Fate, the one way that they get around it is that like technically each of the summoned characters are like separate characters, even if they're alternate versions of each other. So like, for example, Arturia Pendragon could be standing right next to Santa Saber or Santa Altar, and it would be like, okay, it's weird, but like those 2 characters can exist in the same space at the same time together. Whereas according to the lore of HSR, Dan Heng and Dan Heng can't just be standing next to each other. Well, okay, I guess technically, but like Dan Heng, and Dan Heng can't all be standing right next to each other. You know what I mean? It just, again, it breaks the lore for me. It feels very inimmersive, and I don't like that personally. I gotta get a full team of Elise. I mean, that's, yeah, I get you. I love my Kianas. Yeah, it makes more sense to make SPs of certain characters like Beidou and Ningguang should get SP versions. Ningguang, I could see. Beidou is still actually kind of useful, to be honest with you. I still use Beidou in one of my teams. I don't really think that I don't know. Again, and it's also Genshin's been doing it for 7 years. If they started doing SPs now, I actually think I would be a little mad. I could get it if they started doing it a little bit earlier on, but the fact that they've gone this long without doing it, if they started doing it suddenly, to me, that would make it seem like they're doing it more for like, oh, we're trying to get a quick cash grab instead of just rerunning older characters. Or, again, buffing older characters, things like that. In my opinion, it's not that big of a deal as people make it. You pull or you don't pull. Yes, it's just... Well, but again, you also... That's not true, because HSR often builds their metas, and they're very, like, quick to, like, swap between different metas. And so, if you build a character that is really important for a meta, and you are a meta player, you're gonna pull for that character, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just bothers me a little bit. I think I would agree. If they did that in the story, I'd flip out and see all 3 Dan Hengs next to each other. But, okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, for example, when I'm playing a story, I play with a story team because I want it to feel more natural. Like I'm, again, like experiencing the story. But when I'm just running around doing whatever, like, that's fine. But if you can take a team of 4 Dan Hungs into story, to me, that just feels like it doesn't make sense. And again, like, ZZZ, it makes sense that, like, you know, you could randomly run into a couple of people from different factions, and you end up working together because they know each other. And so they work together, they defeat the enemies, they move on. It feels more immersive, it feels more, like, consistent with the story's lore. Whereas if Anby and or Billy and Billy just, like, walked into a hollow together, you'd be like, what the hell is going on? So I don't know. Again, it might just be me, and that's fine. But I really don't. In general, I'm not a huge fan of the concept of SPs, and I'm really not a fan of the concept of taking 5 stars and making another 5-star based off of them. That's it. I'm leaving it there. I'm cutting us off because we're never gonna get back to the story. And again, if you guys don't agree, that's perfectly fine. But I fucking hate it.
Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path.
Huh.
I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
Damn, you're a terrible person. That's so
She didn't
mean.
even get upset. Just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again.
Damn, she's gotta feel real bad about that, dude.
Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student.
Yo, that's my daughter you're talking about, bro. I will fight you in a Walmart parking lot.
Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yep.
Yes.
Mama.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
Well, it's time somebody found out. Isn't it? I mean, we're a community of scientists. Wouldn't that be, like,
I know.
kind of the whole thing? Like, wouldn't you want to know?
When Aemeath went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged.
Jeez.
Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
Let's go. Oh, she looks really depressed. Oh, God.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
Oh. I'm gonna lock in, no doubt about it. Bro, if we get to actually pilot this mech, I'm gonna be so hyped.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
Why do I feel like we're gonna end up fighting
We'll let you
something
know when
else
it's ready.
before it's ready? Pilot my mech? Oh my goodness. Yo, do I get to use the joystick? Let me tug on that joystick.
Cassette.
Oh. What? Huh? Cassette? Oh. Oh. She's saying things. Oh, we're just gonna ignore our daughter like that? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, we gotta wait 2 days. 2 days. Pew. What does that mean? Well, we know what a cassette is. I mean, maybe some of the younger people in the stream might not, but I mean, we know what a cassette is. Yeah. The Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Truck Collector transferred Aemeath to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon. Okay. Guys,
So,
we're gonna...
finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah.
Yes.
And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
Aww.
I've got this. But, We don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Aemeath. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
That's fair, yeah. It's actually kind of crazy to think that Aemeath actually scored higher than Rover on something. Like, is this the first time we've technically found a character that actually did something better than Rover? I feel like Rover's always, like, the most broken character in every situation, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and swap the story team over because it seems as though we're gonna be meeting up with Mornier. So let's get her out here. Alright, now we can teleport. Yeah, so I mean we know the cassettes are also like the thing the little things that we wear.
Let me be there
Forget
for
what they're called.
everyone
The Echo Terminal.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Like specifically, I'm gonna guess that there's a specific cassette she's referring to. Maybe she needs hers in order to resonate with the Exostrider. I don't know. People that all might be stronger. That's fair. Geshu Ling who caught us solo to Threnodian. I mean, that's true. That is true. I did kind of forget about that, to be honest. Jinxie during her second awakening is probably equalish to Rover. I mean, she may be more powerful. That's a fair point. I don't really think about that. Could be. I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe not combat wise, but I feel like in general, a lot of the things Rover's like naturally just insanely good at. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like Genshin or really any gacha in that way, where it's like, oh my god, you're the best cook I've ever had. Like you're the best this. It's like, where did this come from, man? It's so funny. Oh, it is here. I was not expecting Lene to be here.
Hey,
What up, girl?
Rover. Are you leaving now?
Well, actually, technically, we were just arriving here, you know. Doc Fruit Snack, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. I'm doing it pretty good. We're chilling, playing some Woo story. We're catching up, getting pretty close. How are you doing? Any story power skills and characters? I mean, that's also fair. Yeah. Were you waiting for me?
Yeah, I was worried.
Oh.
Figured I'd catch you before you left.
Aww.
So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider.
Yes, ma'am.
You feel nervous at all?
Well, considering I can't
I know
remember
you're
the last
awesome
time
and all,
I fought a mech,
nobody's ever done this
a
before.
little nervous.
Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong.
Yeah.
Everything's felt so heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Are you nervous for me? Woo?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be.
Just enough to do my dailies, artifact, piece, substat, luck gets me annoyed and pissed. Honestly, that is so fair. I completely agree. Yeah, no, I have not been rolling. No, I've been rolling really poorly actually on my artifacts. I've been trying to build my Jean and my Nicole, as well as pre-farming for Sandrone. But I've been having a really bad time trying to roll artifacts. I wish you all the luck because it's rough.
To finally be a student.
Yeah, who we rolling for?
My bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done.
Well,
The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks, and I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
Oh no, Lene.
I'd feel worse if I dragged
You've been
everyone
doing
in Lahai
great.
Roi into danger just to back me up.
Yeah. Oh, for real. Yeah, I've been trying to min-max my characters. I got a 4 out of 5 without crit damage on Rebecca's 4. Oh, 4 out of 5 without crit damage is rough.
Of course, if things get really
I
desperate,
feel you, yeah.
we'll have to face it together.
My Rebecca's looking really good, but
now,
I actually surprisingly
when I
didn't
look
roll a
at
whole
all the
lot of
students
crit
who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students.
I don't know, I just have a bunch.
Because
Well, it's a savior's job to protect the world, of course.
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know.
I mean,
But I
yeah,
get
but
what
I'm a
you're
lot
saying.
older than you are, girl.
Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save?
But no!
I do need to grow up.
No, wait,
I
no,
won't
I
just
like
sit
the pep
around.
talk.
I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this
Oh,
is
I
all
appreciate
over, we're going for a drive.
Heck yeah. Start a biker squad next time.
Can't wait for that day to come.
Hell yeah.
Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
She's so cute. Wait, is that the Rebecca pose? Yo, she just pulled the Rebecca pose. Wait. Was that like... That was before the patch with Rebecca. That's really interesting. She just did the little Rebecca pose. All right, I'm going to toss Lene in here because she's like here for our story. Even though she's not technically coming with us. But like, if we're going by that logic, nobody's really coming with us. I don't know. Are we gonna see Lucilla? I have a feeling we're not.
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor. I'd do anything to get on Professor Mornier's research team.
Well, some people are weird and horny. Hello? Oh, okay. My favorite character out of all the ones in the game is Yuno. Honestly, that is very fair. Mine has been Galbrenna for a very long time, and I think I'll probably stay there. But there's a lot of characters.
Let me be
I
there for
really
everyone.
like
Got a
Lene. She's one
long
of my
bucket
favorites.
list.
I also
Good
like
thing I've
Chisa
got
a
time to
lot.
check every
I do
box.
like Yuno. Her story was fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of favorites, to be honest. I have a hard time picking. But I'm just indecisive in general, so, you know, that's nothing new.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the Keystone.
Oh, that's convenient.
The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support,
Honestly, yeah,
just say
that's
the word.
fair. Love to see it.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this
She's my
quickly
all-time
without
favorite
your
with
team's
Galbrenna
expertise.
right behind her. That's fair. I kind of wish we got more with Hyuki. I mean, maybe we're going to get more with Hyuki going forward, but I would have liked to get a little bit more than just the segue. Also, she's got hot feet. Oh my god. Dang it. I was about to ask, and I was like, maybe that would be insensitive if I just ask if you're into feet. But you answered the question for me, so you know what? That works out. I don't have to ask. I feel like
Lahai Roi
Yuno's
is a
fans
top
are split
priority.
between
A joint
people who
call by
like
the
feet,
Shorekeeper and the
and
Tempest
that's part of the
system.
reason they like her, and
Oh,
people who don't like
Professor
feet but
Mornier.
like her anyway.
Your guest has arrived.
You think about it, Hyuki is the Galbrenna of Lahai Roi?
Ah,
Yeah,
you're here.
kind of. That's fair. Sometimes the answer is just there.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yup.
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains. deep
Oh,
within
we're
the Outer
finally
Woods.
gonna unlock the Deemer Plains.
Both the Strider Gate and the
God, I can
Keystone
get the
are
rest of the
located
flowers I
in the
need for
Solvane Heartwood
Lucilla.
at its center. President Lucilla has already
Oh,
departed.
we
with
are
the
meeting up with
advance team.
Lucilla.
They'll be waiting on the other side.
Oh, I was not expecting her to go with us. Okay.
And also,
Wait, is she coming? Oh, she did the... Wait. Wait, she looks so excited.
She's too fast.
what happened?
I love her so much. She's so sweet.
Professor Mornier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is
Interesting. pause it.
Can I see it?
Oh, that little eye shift was interesting. Let me see. I almost pulled Hyuki because she had her feet in nice heels, but reran, so I wanted to get. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Animation's nice. Yeah, Hyuki's feet has more pickles than Yuno's. That is true, and also yeah, it is kind of crazy because they have. Doesn't she have like the veins and stuff? Like they made it insanely detailed. It's crazy. The thumb. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, honestly, when you think about it.
I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
Something. I mean, a lot of people do, Orca. I mean, I'm not one to judge. There are plenty of fetishes I'm much more inclined to make fun of or be concerned about. But I mean, I hang out with Spartans, so I can't really I feel like I don't have room to say much. I love how they're putting feet at the forefront, just how they always should. Oh my god. Gooder comment aside, I do think all characters should have design niches. I do agree. Yes, absolutely.
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Aemeath's own.
I just like that they make
It's
characters
been
that are
stored in the
pretty.
depository
I don't
since you
care
went
about
missing.
their boobs or their ass or their feet or anything. I
Why
just
did you want to bring this now?
like pretty characters.
It may be instinctual.
Oh god, we're not going into fetish talk, guys. Come
Dr.
on now.
Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell
We're not.
shares a frequency link with the real Aemeath.
Oh, also, I gotta throw I mean, obviously nobody's dropped any spoilers, but
Or
I do
it
want to
could
throw the
be the
spoiler warning in
shell's
case anybody
residual
does come
instinct.
in.
Cassettes are proof of a student's identity.
Grab that.
Or it could be a weak
Unfortunately,
signal sent
it
from
got
the Aemeath
removed
beyond
when
the gate.
Willow got
We can't
accidentally
determine
timed
which
out.
theory is correct yet.
Go ahead and put that back in, just to make sure.
However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol.
Oh.
Do you have yours?
Yeah.
Oh, we
I've
do.
kept it with
Okay,
me.
that's good. We'll call it the incident.
I'll
Yeah.
head to the Beamer Plains
The
now then,
incident.
Mornier.
Hey, you know what? It's an incident that ended up getting you promoted, Willow. So you know
I'll
what?
have to
I
stay
feel like
here,
all in all,
monitoring the
not too
data
bad. You
and
know.
ensuring the drive replica
I
is ready.
guess I'm not really the one to
I
get to
wish
say
I could go with
that
you.
or not.
But I'll
It's
be fully
okay.
supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
Mornier's
I
so
count on you
sweet,
to watch
dude.
my back, Mornier.
Oh, Mornier.
With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, the story's good. I know it'll get. No, I think that's perfectly fair. I mean, people have different opinions about stories. I've enjoyed the Lahai Roi story a lot, but I think it's also partially because it's a lot more futuristic, a lot more like tech heavy than it is very like what's it called? Like more medieval, more like that kind of stuff. Not medieval, but you know what I mean. And mind you, I loved the ending of the Renacida arc. I thought that 2.x in general was really, really good. And I don't know. I actually don't know so far if I've liked Lahai Roi more or less. But I've liked. But I mean, I don't know, man. I think this game has had fantastic stories so far. Even like the post 1.1. I would even say the post 1.0 story in 1.x was pretty good. There was a lot of great stories in there as well, like character quests and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, this game has great content. Fantasy, yes, thank you, Willow. That is a much better. I don't know why my brain just thinks like medieval, but it isn't just medieval. It's fantasy. Except on 2.7 because it's like it's an end game like conflict. In addition, I don't know. I felt like I got to know these people for longer than the 3.0, the 3.4. Well, I think a big part of that too is that they did have separate character stories. So they almost had like these individual times where you could like, develop this bond with each character, and then you get to see them in the main story where they're all kind of coming together. Whereas since they integrated that into the story, mind you, I think it kind of slims down the overall experience, which is nice because then you're not spending like 70 hours playing 2.x or 3. Or playing 3.x.
This place
But
reeks.
you also, because of that, you
Smell
kind
that
of get a
giant
little bit
eyeball's getting
less of that
stronger.
build-up time. You still get to
That
interact with each
massive glowing
character
tree.
over time,
Is that the
but
Sylvain
you don't
Heartwood?
kind of get as many of those big collaborative moments where all the characters are coming together to, try to solve the problem. But I also think that Lahai Roi in general has been just telling a different kind of story. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. I just think it's different. That's all. I've enjoyed the story quite a bit. There are some characters that I wish I knew more about, and I do wonder if we're going to go more into them. Like, I really feel like I want to see more from Hiyuki. I know we're going to be getting more from Lucilla. And I don't know. I would love to see a lot more of the students, too. I would love to see Chisa come back. I know that's just a pretty general thing. I would love to see more of Lene. I want to see more of Mornier. I kind of want to see more of everybody, to be honest with you. It would be nice. I feel like in comparison, they aren't as fleshed out and aren't as in-depth. Like, their stories can be summarized in a sentence. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, if we're limiting it to that, I feel like most gacha characters' stories in general can be limited to a sentence. But I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the characters do go in depth. It's just that some of it is maybe a little bit more metaphorical than literal. Like, they don't just come out and like flat out explain a lot of things. So, yeah. Anyway, I really need to lock in on the story.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before.
Yeah.
The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
Well, that's awesome. Yes, Hiyuki feet, indeed. Oh boy.
See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains.
Oh.
Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it.
Dang. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, because we saw her story took place in Honami.
Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Oh. I remember you came across Aemeath's traces before. Yeah.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
I don't know about that.
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... that, I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle...
Oh,
She's hunted both the Threnodian
tapped
and
out.
the
Why did it do
Fraxidus
that?
for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Sin and Jingran released now. I mean, honestly, they'll come soon enough. they'll be here. I really want Sui Sui, but I'm gonna be screwed because I also need to get Aemeath in the next patch.
Yes. Those two
So,
Frexidus
yeah.
members. I will track them
Yeah,
down.
dude, I think I'm the only person that I know that isn't planning on pulling his
Here.
Or at least isn't, like, definitively, like, saving
The
for
white
them.
bird carries my power.
I'll probably throw some pulls
will
at her,
shield
but
you.
I'm not, like...
Should you lose yourself
Not gonna go out
in
of
the
my way
void
for it.
matter, it will
Gonna
also guide you back.
I need them to be on separate patches. I
Miyuki
need
is
a
part of
chance. I mean,
Startorch
yeah, that's
Academy's
fair.
Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
Love that they're talking to her,
If
thinking
in your
that
fight with the
she's gonna say anything
Thanodian,
to them.
you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
Oh. Oh. Wait, isn't that like her thing that she does?
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Demon Plains.
Thank you, Lucy. Hyper invest. I mean, hey, that's fair. No, really of the ones from the live stream, I definitely want to get Sui Sui, and I kind of want to get the
Miyuki is
blue-haired
the
girl. I'm
strong,
forgetting her name
silent
now.
type. Spend enough time with
I
her,
might
though,
go
and
for the
you'll find
red-haired
she's
girl.
rather
Maybe
fascinating.
I might go for Sin.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
It's just once I got Aemeath, I'm pretty much done with rerun
No
characters,
point in
so I'm
hiding
free to
what's
kind of
already in
save
plain sight.
for upcoming characters. which is
Besides,
nice.
you're both strong, and it's safer if you work
Or
together.
just kind of throw polls at whoever I want.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
The only other character I really
Granting
want
wishes
really
always comes with a price.
Especially I'm gonna get
I've sent you
S2
intel on high
String
concentration void matter
String
zones.
Master? Who's String
Review
Master?
them when you can.
Wait, who's String Master?
I couldn't say this with Chase present,
Yinli?
but I think you understand. For him, this is a
And all
calculated
except
investment. For you, it's a suicide mission.
Wait, I'm gonna get all except Swo Ming. Which one's Swo Ming? Is Swo Ming the blue hair girl? Looking her up. Oh, Swo Ming is the red-haired girl. I mean, okay. That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm not planning on pulling on most of them. Swo Ming's a maybe for me. Gal distracted from the story. Well, blame these guys, okay? I didn't do it. Blame them. Or bring back her weapon. Yeah, I mean, aren't they doing a banner with a bunch of characters on it?
You've been in void space.
Not my fault.
You've
I want to
faced
interact
it.
to my stream.
If Olive One truly lies beyond
Legacy
that
banner, yeah.
gate,
Yeah, I
it'll
just don't really
sense you
care
the
about any
moment
of
you
those
cross over.
characters.
This
Not that
won't
I
be
don't
easy.
care. It's just that there's other characters that are rerunning that
The
I care about a lot
Exostrider isn't
more. I just don't
fully
want to waste the
prepared.
pulls.
If something goes
I am-
wrong, it may not be able to hold out against
Pause again.
Olive One. And the
Don't wanna miss
collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent.
So the other thing is too, like, I am, as I've mentioned before, I am in my Brokey era again. And so obviously, you know, unless people want to donate, if you guys want to donate for my pulls, I'm not gonna stop you. But like, besides that, there's no chance I'm doing any pulls outside of like the characters I want until I at least have Aemeath. And if they announce a Shorekeeper rerun, yeah. String Master is important to me because A, it's useful, B, it hasn't ever had a rerun since. Oh, you're talking specifically about Yinlin's weapon, not Yinlin herself. Okay, I understand. I thought you were talking about pulling for Yinlin. And I was like, wait, who's String Master? But then my brain was like, okay, no, her weapon. That makes sense. Okay, I get you. If I hear Gal go, wait, when was that said? I blame chat. Oh, I will 100% be saying this. Yeah, no, my brain is No, I
Once you
already have
enter
no
the
idea what's
gate,
happening, guys.
You'll be completely
I mean, to be
alone.
fair,
Are you ready, Rover?
I mean, my understanding of what's happening is we are getting the homies together. We're gonna go to the gate. We're gonna jump in the Keystone thing. We're gonna jump in the Exostrider, and then we're gonna blast through the gate. to try to save Aemeath and collect information, right? That's pretty much what's going on. We're just like doing some prep work is basically what's happening, right? There was lore drops? Well, we missed all. I have... we missed every single one of them. I have no idea what the heck. I mean, I know we talked about Hiyuki a little bit.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count.
But yeah. So no, we missed
If
everything.
I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here.
Nick Warner screaming at the wall. It's okay, Willow. I'm screaming internally.
So, thanks for the concern, President.
I mean, y'all
But
already
I've
know
been-
I have a really hard time processing information and my brain doesn't work, so...
Very good.
No,
I'm
we're
relieved
completely
you thought
screwed,
it
bro.
I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal.
Oh. So that's not that's not gonna help
It'll
us
likely
for
cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
Okay.
I understand.
Like brain maxing I'm on the phone with someone while doing ZZ while watching this. That's not
President
even brain
Lucilla,
maxing. That's
we've
just
checked her
using
condition.
background
No signs
noise.
of void matter contamination. She's stable.
See, that's the thing. For me, it's like I can do something in the background if I'm not trying to pay attention to the thing I'm watching, right? But like if I'm trying to pay attention and then also do another thing, that's when it becomes a problem. Which is why a lot of times when I've been doing work recently, I will just kind of have, it's been, and I've talked about this before, and I know we're getting sidetracked again, but here we are. I've been watching a lot of people's playthroughs of Cyberpunk recently. Because I'm actually really fascinated with how other people build their characters, build like their teams, how they like design themselves, how they interact with the world and everything. And I've actually discovered a lot of really interesting lore tidbits that I didn't even know about from my playthroughs because I've just never made certain choices and stuff. And so it's actually really, really interesting. But I also use it as background noise while I'm working on art or working on edits and stuff like that. And it's actually really nice because when I don't want to pay attention, I don't have to. I can just kind of have it in the background as background noise. But when I, actually, let's say I'm waiting for something to export, I have a couple seconds, I can watch and pay attention and be like, oh wow, this is really interesting. Like they're doing this new thing that I never really thought about. So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of how I do it. But like I can't be 100% tuned in on that and on something
Go
else.
on, Rebel College freshman.
But a lot of times I also need to have something in the background. And so like I've gotten better about managing like, oh, if I'm getting distracted a lot, like I need something more intense in the background. Whereas if I'm like not getting distracted much, I need to have something like subtle in the
have
background.
been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. We're getting wished good luck by Lucilla. Bro, this is fire, actually. Okay, so this is the new area, right? The one that we haven't unlocked yet?
No abnormal
Aren't the
fluctuations at
flowers
keystone.
for Lucilla in this region? Pretty sure.
The synchronous vitals are within the expected range.
Is there a... Oh, there is a waypoint. Can I unlock that? Oh, it is unlocked already. Okay, that's good. Is there, Oh, these are the regional things. Okay. God, I wish we could just go grab one of those real quick, because I wish I could actually see the map that we're messing around with, but, it's fine, I guess.
The signal's cut out.
Oh.
It's so quiet. Are these Solaskin?
Oh, what the... Hello?
Are these little guys guiding me to the Soulbane Heartwood? The Solaskin merged into the roots.
Guys,
They
I've ruined the
returned
game.
to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
Oh, that's cool. Dang, I wish it blocked me from using the motorcycle there. Bro, this looks so sick. I will say, the one thing I really liked, that I don't often like in games or stories in general, but I really like the way that this game interweaves the concepts of nature and technology. Again, I'm not always a fan of it, and certain things they do a good job, other things I don't like it. One of the reasons why I'm a huge fan of Cyberpunk is because they just kind of cut out the nature or magic of things and just strictly stick to the technology. But I really like how they bring the technology into almost like a natural, I don't know, like almost like a nature state, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, but if it does, then yay, I explained what I was trying to explain. This is so cool. This is so sick. Oh. What's up, Big Papa? I'm about to ride you. Let's go. Oh my god. Dude. Bro.
No.
This
That would level
is so
all of Lahai Roi.
sick.
That
Yeah,
means
yeah.
Only.
Dude. Bro, this is so sick. I feel like every 3 seconds of this could be a screenshot that I would turn into a wallpaper. Like, what? Bro, this is so cool. This is so freaking cool. Wait, so are we actually gonna...
Starting to feel
No way.
dizzy.
Wait. Guys, I hear the Windows crashing sound in the background. Is that part of the game? Dude, this is so sick. What the heck? Bro, this is actually insane. This is my favorite thing ever. Dude.
Once said void space in the depths of the
Bro, it's like we're
Thronian's
playing
black
Mecha
holes,
Break.
a higher dimension.
Kidding.
Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow.
Oh.
They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1?
Dude, this is so sick. Mecha Break 1 year anniversary? Yeah, for real, dude.
That's Space Trek Collective in Royan clothing. They're reaching
What?
for something.
What is she
Can't
even
make
talking?
out
Oh,
what.
over here. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay.
That frequency. Is it Aemeath?
Got timing pattern. Low-key, I do want to update Mecha Break sometime, Kev. I've actually been really missing playing it. I've been thinking about reinstalling. I have it installed, but I need to update it and like get it set up properly.
Aemeath?
Wait, is it Aemeath? Is it? I mean... Uh-oh. Why is the cassette freaking out? What? Whoa. Oh, is it gonna play her song? Is this song gonna, like, kind of lead her home? Oh, it's so bright. Oh my god. Oh! What the heck? Oh. Oh no. I know what that is. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that, That's not Aemeath, dude. Or is it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Wait, what? Is she taking over the Echo Strider while she's like having us do something else, maybe? That was interesting. The paper people I remember from the Dania boss fight. I'm gonna guess that has something to do with Dania and that she like interrupted what was supposed to happen here. Now I'm confused about where we are. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused.
Am I?
Yeah, we gotta be in a dream, right? Or in the dark side, maybe? Abby? You don't look so good, homie.
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible, too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
I can imagine. Yeah. But yeeted us out here, why? Doesn't make any sense.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Who?
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian.
Jeez.
Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out.
Yeah, that's weird.
Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
Nah, dude, I don't know why, but there's nobody around. Like, this doesn't...
It's the Frexidus.
Yeah.
Has to be.
It's gotta be.
Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day.
Wait, what?
Everyone's been worried.
Oh my god.
An entire day?
Yeah, it felt like minutes.
It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole.
Maybe?
Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate.
We had 10 minutes.
Even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahai Roi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support.
Fair, yeah.
Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Winnacita?
It's possible. Oh, maybe Dania is the harbinger of the Threnodian?
She had the same look in her eyes as the real Aemeath.
Yeah.
Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say?
Oh.
Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out.
Yeah, it was spinning and glowing.
I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you.
So this isn't a dream, because if it was, we wouldn't be able to communicate with her, right?
That's a lot of Wavesline messages.
Oh god.
All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
God, everybody messaged. Holy crap, everyone has messaged. Dude. We got so many messages. All right, let's check. Oh, goodness. Okay. You don't worry about us. We're handling everything on this end. I'll know you'll come through just like you always do. I'll be waiting for the good news. Wow, Luke is like really trusting in us. That's crazy. Okay, Lucilla. Are you back? Yeah, I'm back. About the Exostrider. It's alright, we already know. Your safe return is what matters now. Anyway, come meet us at the Research Institute. Everybody's been waiting for you. Okay. Mornier? Past the estimated waiting time, but I know you'll be alright. Void matter concentrations are already above the threshold. We have to retreat to the Institute shelter. I was just approved to stay and ensure the collective's emergency protocols proceed as planned. I'll be waiting for you at the Institute. Yes, I'm back. Wait, we just talked to her. Why are we texting? Must have been signal interference in void space. I only just received your messages. I see. I'm just glad you're back. We can talk about everything else once you get to the Institute. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. That's a relief. In that case, come over to the Institute first. Yeah, we got you. Alright, now of course we got Linnae. Still not back yet? Void matter concentration just spiked. Profs are locking everyone down at the Institute. I know you'll be fine. We've got rides waiting. Just, you wouldn't bail on that, would you? Aw. Yuki? Oh, Yuki even messaged us. Void matter concentrations have already passed the safety limit. The Space Trek Collective is already starting the evacuation of Lahai Roi. I'm staying behind for you to the very end. Aw! Wait, that's so sweet. What the heck? Are you still in the underground sector? Glad to know you're right. How's the situation on your end? Need any help? It's proving difficult. As the void matter intensifies, locating people has grown increasingly challenging. But don't worry about me. Go join Lucilla and the others. Okay, that's fair. Chisa? Oh, wow, she really... Chloe, where are you now? Chloe, I've been asking everyone. Even Linnae was being vague about it, but I figured it out. You're in void space, aren't you? Just like when we first arrived at the academy. Made it out safely last time. I know you'll make it out this time, too. There's a void storm in the academy right now. Chloe, I'm at the Research Institute. Professor Mornier is here, too. Confident that you'll be alright. You always find a way to handle whatever comes your way. Aww. Alright, and last but not least, Sigrika. Senior, void matter concentrations are critical. We're all moving to the Space Trek Collective's shelter now. There's someone helping my tribe evacuate, and now I'm filtering and archiving all historical records from the Solicium for separate storage. You must be very busy now, right? I'll see you when you get back. Dang, dude. Okay. Yeah, it's time to head to the Space Trek Collective. Oh, boy. Okay, so basically we went in, big robot time, then we got shunted out, but not before the husk of of Aemeath was like, hey, here, take this gift. That's crazy, dude. Oh, I missed. Yeah, bro, the Mecha Break 1 year anniversary. Oh, the alarms. Oh, geez. Can't use my motorcycle here. Yeah, it looks like almost everybody's evacuated here, too. Dang. Oh, goodness, we're going all the way. Okay. Oh, boy. My god, all the homies are here. Even Sigrika's here. My god, yeah, we really got all the... got the whole band back together. Let me guess, Chisa is not here, though. Oh, Chisa is here. Wait, what the heck? Yo, we really got everybody back together.
The Skin have swept the area.
Shaper's here, too.
None remain.
I don't know why. The Shaper... I don't know what it is, and I finally realized what it was that was, like, throwing me off about the Shaper. But not only their design, but even, like, their name and their, like, general aesthetic reminds me of Destiny 2. I don't know why, but I just remembered that.
The campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Aw.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Oh,
Don't worry. I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
Aw.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Heck yeah.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
Yo, she's really locked in right now.
Confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours.
Wait, what?
At which point, it will initiate Duskvale.
Wait, what?
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahai Roi before that window closes.
Huh?
Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
Okay, see, now I feel like this is what I was gonna end up being confused about. So why is it that this thing is being launched? I thought this was the thing that they were building to power the Exostrider. Maybe I'm losing. Hey, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Glad you're all okay.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space.
Yeah.
Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes.
I mean, true.
We hoped for the best, and of course, we prepared for the worst.
Well, to be
You're
fair, it's
alive.
lost, not
That alone
destroyed,
is
right?
good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Oh, wonderful. Lovely. Thanks, Mommy.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too.
Okay.
It's everything Lahai Roi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris.
Oh, okay.
In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahai Roi.
Okay.
Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
I see. Okay. So that's the reason why we're doing this right now. Because I was like,
not a total loss after all.
I was like, oh, that seems like a bad idea to be doing that right now. I feel like there's a lot going on, but this is why a lot is going on. Okay, I understand. Shisa has not said a single word. Bro, please. Somebody give her a voice line. Just give her one. My goat is just silent over there, please.
All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think she
So,
gave me
not
this
great.
cassette for no reason.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Whether it's her shell
How's the
or
weather?
Aemeath
It's
herself.
hot.
She was trying to tell us
For
something.
sure.
A
Yeah.
cassette
Oh,
retrieved
thunderstorm?
from
Oh,
within the
no.
Trinodian.
I'm sorry, Willow.
Now that is intriguing.
Wait.
Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
So, but that cassette is not from... It didn't come from the Trinodian. She brought it in with her, and then I guess it captured something, and then brought it back out, I'm gonna guess. So interesting. Okay.
We can head there now.
So crazy. Ow, my freaking hair. I forgot to brush my hair after I showered earlier, and it is all naughty. It's kind of in a rush. Hate that for you? Yeah. Oh, it's like scratching itself like it did in the Trinodian. Oh. Oh.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
That's a fantastic question. Oh.
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
What?
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data.
I would be so real. We might be here till 12 p.m. if you don't have a stopping point, aka here. I see. Well, here's the thing. I don't mind going to midnight. I just have to have it. Just have to stop there. So if we lock in, we're good. Like, if you guys are down for me to just fully lock in and play story, and shut up and like watch/play, I think we can lock in. I'm down to do that. But you guys, like, we have to, you know, we can't have any side quests, no interruptions. We're just gonna have to be straight up locked in, okay? If we're good with that. And I need Willow and Kev or whoever's here, whatever, to be my enforcers. If someone comes in and they're like, nah, I want to ask about, like, what your thoughts on Sandbina is, like, you gotta be like, nah, bro, we're locking in right now, okay? We're gonna lock in. Now, mind you, I will commentate as we go,
Aside from the
but I'm not gonna
junk,
stop. We're just gonna keep going, okay?
Consists of coordinates.
I think that's the plan. Because I'm really enjoying this. I don't
gate?
really want to break this up. You know what I mean?
Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Oh.
Based on your report, Mentor.
It's got full focus. Yeah, that's the plan.
Apply in void space.
Sandbina is fire, by the way. Love Sandbina. That's
there.
a side thing.
If Aemeath went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow.
I mean, true.
What if they're coordinates in Lahai Roi?
Oh.
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
Okay, we got Mr. Blue Eyes. Not the creepy guy from Cyberpunk. Okay, but I'm not gonna lie, he does kind of give Mr. Blue Eyes vibes.
These coordinates share.
I know you do.
I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched.
Please tell me we're not gonna have to go around to every single one of those locations.
Within Solisar.
That'd be crazy.
Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisar.
Interesting. Okay.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahai Roi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this.
Oh. Okay.
You know, that time when we first met.
I mean, yeah. There we go. We've got a little message now. Lock in time story folk.
Yeah.
So if anybody questions it, be like, we're doing this.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
Oh. Wait, what?
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders.
I know what she just asked was not paying attention.
There are too many locations. with the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Yeah.
Leave the manpower to me.
Oh.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Oh. That could be really
Precisely.
dangerous. Wait, what?
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Yeah, that's a scary idea, dude.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk.
I guess everyone here
Studying
is
the
a scientist,
Threnodian was
but
a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And
I guess
piloting
Chase
the
isn't wrong.
Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The
Wait, so is
intelligence
that
retrieved from
true?
void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails.
So basically,
We have
we
the
lock in right
capability,
now.
the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Dang. Okay. Everybody's really down to lock in. All down to
Then
clown.
leave the Outer Woods to me.
That's what we're saying. And I'm not.
It's
I'm
the
not
most
opposed to
heavily
that.
contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
Nah, dude. It's because I'm locked in. Capability, responsibility, and the will. It's what I got. Time to prove my worth. I have them all, bro. Yeah, that aggressive face. Let's go. Mornia's like, the fuck? Yo, Chisa has still not said a single word. It's crazy.
Then please give me your hand, Senior.
Yeah, I feel like Chisa's just kind of here for the ride, dude.
It will
She is
guide
very
you
much
to
here just to
other
vibe.
Royan runes.
Okay. That'd be helpful.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Dude, Sigrika's awesome. Yeah, with Siggy's magical rune, nothing bad can happen. Siggy is such a cute nickname, dude.
The clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
So is the idea that... So I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to kind of yap as we go. But so is the idea that we're trying to basically
splitting everyone into teams. They'll
do this
depart in
before
waves.
Dusk Vale is initiated so that
Splitting everyone into teams.
we don't have to launch it?
depart in waves.
Or that we're going to launch it anyway and trap ourselves inside? Oh, we're in a group chat. Okay, cool. Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Student council here, we've engaged at a rampaging exoswarm horde. Estimated time at the mid-risk zone is 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel safety. This is the command post. We positioned at the Void Storm's edge. All Void Storm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this. We all come home. Okay. Okay, we're doing this to prevent... Okay, that's what I kind of figured. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing something. We're turning on all the rune battery things to lock in so we don't have to Duskvale. Yeah, because Duskvale's kind of like our last, like, hope, right? Because otherwise, if we don't Duskvale, or if we don't do something, then the Void Matter is going to escape and kind of destroy the world, right? So the idea is either we can activate the runes, which are going to basically do what Duskvale would do without completely cutting them off from the rest of the planet. And worst comes to worst, we launch Duskvale to save everybody. Interesting. Oh, wait, we can see all the different characters and stuff? Oh, that's kind of cool. So we got... Wait, I want to zoom out. This is sick. This is kind of reminding me of the Natlan War scenario, where you could, like, look at the map and see where all the different, like, teams and characters and stuff were. Like, we've got teams 19 and 20. We've got team 17. This is one of our, like, you can see all of the NPCs and the player characters that we know, like Chisa's over here. I wonder if... Can we just, like... I mean, I'm not going to actually do it because, again, I don't have a whole lot of time tonight. But, like, I wonder if you can just jump over to one of these and just, like, fight alongside them. That'd be kind of sick. But I assume that these are like the plans of where each character are meant to be going, which is kind of cool. I like that. That's a cool idea. That's a cool
According to the
idea.
map, the first one should
And now
be
Lene
around
is texting
here.
me. Oh, why is everybody texting me?
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
I mean, it wasn't really me who rallied the troops, to be fair.
The rune's responding.
Okay, so it's gonna kind of give us... Oh, interesting.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Okay, do that.
Jackpot!
Nice.
We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
There we go. Found the first one. Copy. You're in the most dangerous sector now. Be careful out there. Yep, we got you. Live intelligence report has been updated with the newest locations.
On to the next rune.
I did want to check Waveline real quick. We've been getting a lot of messages, so I just want to make sure. Your status, I saw you dash straight into the most contaminated area when I passed Bjarder Woods. My section is pretty far out. On the bright side, they gave me a permit to ignore all speed limits. Let's go. Catch you on the other side. Heck yeah, Lene. Wait. Other messages here. Oh. Jeez. I was sent to search the area near the academy. Be careful. Contact me if you need any help. Copy. I'll leave that side to you. See you once the mission's over. All right. See you then. Nice. All right. We got Lucilla, of course. Please note that the following requires no reply. Mission parameters have been set. All units are to proceed to your assigned sectors now. Secure the Royan runes at your coordinates and report back via Waves line. As I mentioned before, we're divided everyone based on your expertise and field experience. The Lahai Roi subterranean zone is divided into the Academy, Research Institute, and Bjarder Woods. I can't read that fast, girly pop. Oh my god, chill out. Oh my god, there's so many messages. Are you kidding me? Bro, chill out. I'm gonna lose it. Stop messaging. Stop it. Back. Each unit will go to the sector matching their expertise. I have full confidence in your abilities, and I ask that you place your trust in our strategic deployment. Return to the Research Institute the moment your missions are done. To our Roya partners and Space Track Collective personnel, by choosing to leave the shelters and stand with us now, you have proven your readiness to sacrifice for the cause. However, this rune recovery plan is not a march toward martyrdom. Complete your missions within the time limit. Should any unforeseen situations arise, abort the mission immediately and return to the Research Institute. Please remember that your teammates are right behind you, and finally, just as you've all hoped, we are now forging a path toward the future of Solaris. For that future, no price is too high. Even if the Void takes everything, the will of humanity will never be snuffed out. My highest regards to you all. Let's go. All right. Okay. Take the motorcycle? Oh, we can? Well, that would have been nice to know.
Same as before.
Oh. Nope. Get off the motorcycle. Okay, so we need to match up the round one over here. Bada bing, bada boom.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Yep. Where are we heading? Oh. Second one. Copy. Efficient as always. Everyone's on schedule. Don't rush, stay alert.
We're
all right.
blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same one.
This is the last one, right?
Yeah.
Well, for now. 150 runes is a lot of runes, you know?
Well done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't mean to close that, sorry. Lucilla. Third one secured. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How is everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams handling cleanup. Just come back and regroup. All right. Let's see. Royan Runes Research Group. Updating current progress now. Royan Rune Collection is on schedule. We've received reports of injuries with medical teams already en route to those locations. A one-way public channel is now open. We'll use it to keep you posted on any developments. All right. Research Institute sector collection is nearly complete. Academy sector and Bjarderwood sector are at 50%. All units that have completed your missions report back to the Research Institute immediately. Team 7 return, Team 10, Team 14, Team 22, 20 returning with Team 17 and 19 with Nastasha injured of Team 4, Team 2, Team 9. Copy that, stay safe. Collection complete for Research Institute Academy and Bjarderwood sectors. All units that have completed your missions report back to the Research Institute immediately. Team 6, Team 3, Team 8, Team 18 and 13, Team 5. Communication with several teams is currently blocked. Specialized security teams have been deployed for search and rescue. All units except for Team 11 have been intercepted by security and are returned to base. Vital signs on all Team 11 members remain stable. Well done, everyone. Please report to Dr. Luke and Nana for medical evaluation, then return to the shelter at once. Analysis of the Royan runes has already begun. You have all done your best. Now it's time to uncover the secrets within them. Okay. And Lene. Almost finished up here at the academy. Heading back now. I know you're busy, so no need to reply. See you over, Professor Mornier's. Let's go. Wait, did I not read? Oh, okay. I was going to say, did I really not read her message? Yo, it looks like the Death Star plans. It actually kind of does. I mean, like, it's just because this circle is here, but it's kind of funny. The Death Star. I'm so glad they teleport us back here automatically as opposed to, like, making us do
what's going on,
all this extra stuff to get
Mentor,
back.
You're back.
Yep.
We've finished analyzing
It's crazy
the
that we still have
runes,
not seen
but their
Dania in all
meaning
this. I'm
still
not gonna lie.
escapes us.
It's kind of throwing me off.
As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
Oh, okay.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
I mean, yes.
Wait, me?
Who else, ma'am? You're literally an expert. You just wanted to say something, didn't you? I mean, if anyone here is qualified, I feel like it's you, bro.
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical.
Okay.
About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
Okay.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it.
Whoa.
A map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
Oh. Spherical map could be like the planet?
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm.
Okay, interesting.
But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
Okay. So where do we go from there, then?
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space.
Oh, wait. What?
It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Aemeath was trying to show me.
Huh.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
We do.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Huh.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point.
That sounds really
Without
risky.
the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
I mean, do we have much of a choice at this point?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
Huh. That's a crazy idea, dude. I don't. That sounds like a crazy idea. Am I crazy?
Hard to refuse.
A compelling proposal. I'm going to try to kill myself, but maybe I won't.
Currently out of power. Finding it is one thing.
That is
extracting
fair.
it is
How do we
another.
get power to it? Wait, how is it out of power? How do we know that it's out of power? We haven't been in communication with it for over like
Then we set a hard
period of time.
If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
God, that's crazy.
Huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I mean, it's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
I still, there's still a part of this that I find really funny.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's the best we can ask for, right? I still find it really funny that they put so much trust in Rover, considering, like, she's just a first-year student, really. Like, on paper, most of these people have no reason to, like, actually trust in what she's saying, except for her, like, test scores in her first couple months of being a student. Command post only just pulled up from the Bordstorm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry I had to be absent for that. No worries, it's all settled. Still like a word before you go. Let's meet at the Research Institute. Okay. Do that. Nay. Feel bad. I hope we don't have to leave all the homies behind and be gone. I would love to talk to these guys. I just feel like I'm not gonna have time to get everything done if I do. That's what I'm worried about. No conversation topic needed, but the Orphe versus Isolde fight at the end was kind of peak. Right, Kev? No, I completely agree with you, dude. Mind you, I actually did really like the 2.2 story in general, but the fight between those two was really cool. It was really cool. And the cutscene, the cutscene. Oh my goodness. It made me tear up, bro. Not gonna lie. I didn't cry, but I definitely teared up.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
Actually, it would be kind of nice if Hiyuki went with us.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there.
Okay.
She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Why would she want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Fair, I guess.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Is she gonna join us or no? Oh.
Look me in the eyes.
What's up?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been.
Huh.
What carries you is not only your own strength.
Aww.
Save that for when you come back.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, bro. Oh my goodness. The weight is real, man. The weight is really real. Oh my god. I swear, if we don't save Aemeath, dude, I'm gonna be so mad.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarter Woods.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Boy. Oh. Oh. Oh? I thought that was as far as we were going. I didn't realize we were going further. Yeet. I will say, it is kind of really good time. Sorry, I'm gonna
It's
let
already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go.
Yeah.
But the frost seems to be slowing the spread.
That's good at least.
That frequency. It feels like Hyuki's.
Yeah, probably. Is this an elevator? Are we literally just gonna take an elevator down? It's kind of fun. Yeah, no, what the heck was I saying? I don't remember. God dang it. No, I would say if we save Aemeath, honestly, it is kind of the perfect time for the rerun for Aemeath for me personally. Because if we do save Aemeath, then I'm literally going to be pulling for her next week. Or, I guess in 4 weeks. But, like, it'll be next patch. Which is kind of cool. So we'll have the opportunity to actually pull for her very soon after actually getting to save her. Which would be pretty sick. Obviously, I didn't get to pull her on her first run. But as I was saying before, it kind of makes sense that we didn't have her since she's not actually, like, with us right now, you know? So I feel like it's going to feel a lot more satisfying pulling her once we've actually been able to really get her and hold on to her, and she'll be with us more, like, permanently, you know? Which makes me happy. I'm happy about that.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Silver Skin.
God.
This white bird. Did he?
Yes or no? Should I do Seed's agent story or save it for later? Ooh.
All right. Lead me to Hyuki.
I'm trying to think. I mean, are you asking in terms of like having time to do it all in one, or like if there's a better time to do it? If that makes sense. Because like I would say story-wise, after the 2.2 story is probably the best time to do it. Like after 2.2, they kind of move on from the our girly pops. In Oval Squad.
Where is it leading
Whoa,
me?
that was creepy. So like if you're looking for a good time to what the hell? Okay, I'm lagging a lot right now. Oh, let's unlock this actually. No, wait, no, let me unlock that. I want to see where I'm going. Yeah. Should I skip it basically? No, I definitely wouldn't. I would definitely play it. It's one of the best stories in the entire game. I will tell you that right now. So I would definitely recommend playing it. And like in the overarching story of ZZZ, the most, oh god, Dania, the most like relevant that story would be is right after 2.2. But you can really, it's independent from everything else, so you could come back and play it later. Oh, Hyuki. Let's go. Our Miko baddie is here to help us. See, dude, if I was seeing this, like, Void Hunter level combat, this literal, like, Miyabi level combat from Hyuki, I probably would have pulled her. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, her combat is really fun. Maybe they'll rerun her around his sins so that I could pull Hyuki while you guys are all pulling for his sin.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
I mean, to be fair, I'd probably pull for her just for her combat alone. I just was saving at the time. Another of Virgil's lost daughters? True.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
Not even that, bro. I thought
she was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Yeah, she's messed up for a while then. like it's so hard to skip any
When you
character.
fought Denia, did you see anything? Like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Oh.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured, again, with the... Mind you, that
Could
was
she
kind of
also
spoiler,
be responsible
but
for
the little
Academy's
paper
Void Matter
people
search?
kind of gave that away, I feel like.
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate.
Yep.
The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Yeah. Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Aemeath's death in the simulator cockpit.
Oh, God.
If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash.
Whoa. The heck is that?
Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian.
Oh, God.
Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Wouldn't that also leave a gaping wound in the defense
Understood.
of Lahai Roi from the Threnodian?
I'm relying on you.
I guess if their intention is to kill the Threnodian, then I guess it doesn't really matter, right?
Time isn't on our side.
Either we kill it, or we bring down the Veil.
Savior, who has
Rover
always
go? Yeah, I
walked
hope
with
so.
victory. This time, have you come to save Lahai Roi?
We're trying. That's the plan. Yeah, go Rover, go! You can do it. Hopefully, maybe.
This is
dangerous. Scary. Oh, is this gonna be like a branch of the soul? Nope.
Is it trying
Oh.
to tell me something?
Oh, that's interesting.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted.
Oh. Oh, God.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
Oh. What? That didn't work. Hello? Yo. Hi, Denia. Oh.
Don't go there! Please! You can't.
Denia, please. Stop trying to hurt me. What the hell?
No!
Ow.
Don't!
Let me handle this.
Oh, that didn't work at all.
It's fine.
Oh, freaking. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. This is so trippy. Denia, please. Girl? Oh. What the heck? Yo, she yeeted us into Tetris Land. hard. Yo, wait, are we actually in Tetris right now? Dania's secret level?
Why won't you just stop?
What is happening? No
Need to
way, we're
use
actually
these
playing
blocks to make the
Tetris.
climb.
Okay.
It will eat you.
Well, it can try. Are you gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, is it gonna drop her? Oh! Oh, God. Guys. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia.
Oh.
The one who pushed me out of void space.
I'm actually throwing. Guys, I'm bad at Tetris. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to disappoint like this, but I might be bad at Tetris.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
Okay, that's a good one. Okay. I feel like this is a pretty good spot for now.
No. Playtime's over.
Okay.
Come back to me, sweet girl.
Oh, God! Ah! Why are things deleting? How am I supposed to climb out of anywhere if... Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Please.
Oh, that didn't work either.
Don't eat me.
Eat you? How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, wait. I'm actually throwing.
That child's state.
There we go.
She did not appear to be under complete control.
Oh, she didn't seem to... Oh,
It was
that was
Denia
actually... Wait,
herself
that's actually
who
so cool.
stopped us.
Yeah.
Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Bro, we actually Tetris so hard. Where is, since we have her as a companion, where is she?
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it.
Or you did it in the first try. I had to do it numerous times until I was finally able to save it. I mean, to be fair, I fell down multiple times. And I also got trapped for a while. That was fun. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's her sword. Or her spirit? Part of her power? Yeah. I died. I didn't even know you could die? Oh
Wait
my
here.
goodness. I didn't know you could actually die.
This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply,
To be fair, I
drew
definitely got
upon
close.
countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the
Oh.
void matter.
What the heck?
To break the
She
seal
used the power of the
is
multiverse.
to reclaim those futures. That
Yo,
task is
are we gonna
mine
play as
alone.
Yuki?
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
We're gonna go fight Dania while that happens.
There
probably.
is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken.
Yeah, that's not great.
You choose the most
She's
perilous
so hot.
path
I mean,
at the most
very fair.
perilous time.
Definitely is.
I know your strength. I know your history of victory.
Really, because I don't know nothing about you, girly pop. I mean, well, Rover doesn't.
To take such
We
a
know
risk. Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament.
That's true. If we always won, the lament would be.
I
pretty
do
much
this
gone, right?
because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Then Duskvale will proceed. Yep.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Oh.
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now.
Yeah.
But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know.
True.
What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
Well, so I have to say, it is kind of bothering me. I just kind of realized that she's in her normal outfit and not the school outfit.
I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse.
It is kind of bothering me that she's not in the school uniform.
This, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
Huh.
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
I will attend to the seal of flaming sakura.
In that case, actually, yeah, it makes sense that like she would
long.
basically do the same thing. Why would she question it? Yo, Ari, thank you for your daily fixer fee. Today we hope you get hooked up with the latest black market PC parts for your net running setup. How are you doing today? How you doing, Ari? Okay, here we go. Oh, Jane uses an accent when she says Ashinohara. Oh, Frover. Yeah. Ooh, 2D animation. Hey, yo. Is that a baseball bat? What the heck? Yo, that looks sick. I know that she said she's regaining the power of some of her, like, potential futures. But, yo, some of those look really cool.
The Dark Tide.
The Dark Tide?
Hyuki, let me help!
No
Yo,
need.
what?
I must do this myself.
Yo, what? Yo, what kind of a creature, what kind of a being is Hiyuki?
Why not choose the easier future?
Oh, these nerds. God, now we're gonna have to fight them. Oh my god. Here we go. Assumedly, Yuki's the greatest to ever do it. I mean, like, she seems insanely strong, bro. I know that she's, like, really strong, but she seems crazy strong.
The girl.
Yep. It's her.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my
that long.
future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Oh, you know that
Every step in our dance has its purpose.
that makes a lot of sense. Did I somehow
paths have
not
crossed
pick up on the fact that
often,
she was a
my
Threnodian resonator this
This is
entire
our
time?
true introduction to each other.
How did I not pick up on that? Am I stupid? Like, did I just not pick up on that? She's a Threnodian resonator? What? Did they say that and I just completely missed it? I feel like they said it in the segue? Really? Oh my, how did I miss that? I genuinely, this is the first time I'm realizing that information. That's crazy. Huh. Man, I wonder what else I missed from the
Because at last,
I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
The heck? Yeah, no.
A creation.
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power.
Huh.
As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Bro.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility.
Ah,
if we made
yay.
one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands.
Oh, that's scary.
Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
No. Oh, you leave my Danielle alone. Oh, what the heck? It's so messed up, dude.
She can deny
Oh
all
yeah,
she
the Grand
likes,
Architect is
but
terrible.
the void in her heart is the same as
Truly,
Aleph One's.
truly terrible.
That emptiness, it will always pull her
Yeah, her
towards the
VAs.
Threnodian's power.
Oh.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover.
Yeah. Problem is, the more time we spend on Dania,
As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
wow.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
So does Aemeath.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
I feel like we
It's
have...
not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Didn't they?
Yeah.
But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them.
True.
Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Music is so good, dude. The music is so good. All right, yeah, we're locking in. We're locking in. We're keeping it going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're getting it done. We're getting in there. We gotta reload our fists, you know. All right, let's get in there, gamers. Put them up. Put them up. All right, let's do it. What the hell was any of that, bro? Golly. Oh God. Yeah, don't take her teddy bear. What the heck?
Aleph One, I curse you!
Oh boy. So what's funny is I've actually done this fight before because I have been farming her her boss. Which is really the only reason why I knew
The
that.
Space Trek Collective. All this
Your days are not
The only reason why I knew that when I saw the paper people that it was her was because I've been farming her boss for Rebecca and for Lucilla.
Worry not for me. Let there be snow.
God, that's such a cool voice line. Let there be snow.
Be cautious. Stand back. Little snow. Wait for a moment. Fading bloom. Follow my moves if you can. Dissipate.
There's still time.
It's been so long.
I won't feel.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Still refusing to turn back.
The heck? What is this? What is this? Oh god. Get out of here, 3-hour message. Get out of here.
May the Sakura incinerate.
Oh.
Burn this self away.
Damn you! Out of blood!
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of flashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Note, lend me its strength. Too late to escape. A life
yeah.
as fleeting as the first snow.
No, the VA is so...
Swirl. Little snow, fading bloom. Drift with snowflakes. Waning moon. You've prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. You should have run. Too late to escape.
No. Oh, oh. Oh, okay.
This is all pointless.
God. Phase 2? Oh, that was a cool transition into the animation. I wish it wasn't lagging as much, but it looks pretty good. Oh, it's like, what's his name's power? Rarier from Genshin. Arms. No. Oh, tower down, that's good. Go, Hugh. Oh, did it sever the connection instead? Oh, dude, the blue and white looks so good. Poor girl, man. She didn't deserve all that. Oh. Dang, dude. I was really wondering when we were gonna get Dania, and now getting her, I feel so sad.
Can't go inside.
Rest now.
It's okay, girl.
Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Wow, that's good. Thank you for looking after her.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster.
You know, fair.
Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
Oh god, okay, yeah, we need to lock in then. You got this, girl. I believe, I trust you. God, she's so pretty.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power.
Oh, wow.
It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
That's so sweet. I love that Hiyuki first comes off as this character that's very, like, cold. Which, to be fair, she is.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
But she's also kind, you know? And I think, like, before I got to the story, I just kind of saw her as, like, the cold, kind of shut off character.
Collector's report on Aemeath. She wrote that her intention is saving the world.
Huh.
Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
Huh. Yup.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle?
I mean, to be fair...
One must walk this path alone, in order to protect.
We can stand with our homies.
And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Aemeath to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
She did the right thing.
I hope to make you proud.
Nope.
I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her.
Oh.
She chose to walk this path with me. So I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
Oh. Yeah.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From Lahai Roi to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
Yeah. They're fighting too.
My victories were never mine alone.
Oh.
If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning.
Oh, for real.
Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Come again?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Heck yeah, dude. Oh, dude, this is so good. This is so good. This is what I needed, bro. This is what I wanted. Oh man, Yuki so bad. It's my literal other self. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, what a great moment. What a great scene. That scene was so good. Of just like Rover just trying to help her understand that like she doesn't have to carry all of the weight on her shoulders, you know. Oh.
Exostrider?
That's got to be real Aemeath, right? Oh, she's powering up. Oh, right. That? Oof.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you.
Bro, she's so sweet.
This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly...
Oh my gosh.
Am
Are they gonna choose to help her
consume me? Am I dead?
Give their energy to help power it up?
A higher dimension.
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
Oh, look. Yeah, she's wearing the suit.
It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
Yeah, she's the one who went first.
What are you doing? This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to Lahai Roi, but
This is meaningless. You want
Just
to
give
save
up.
it. How?
Nothing makes sense
It's
here.
futile. But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the past with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain.
Of course, and then that's how she handed it off to
The
us,
light
right?
of the origin point. We will bear it.
And we know how to find her. Oh. Yes.
I'm here. Aemeath. Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Is that what I think it is?
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope.
Is that what I...
So, wait for me.
Oh, no way. Are we actually about to have a huge mech battle? Is that what's... Oh, what? No, don't you punch me. Get your hands off me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Both of these... This is so sick. Oh my god, this is so cool, dude. Oh, wow. I feel like the health should be in, like, the millions for this, right? Like, am I crazy to think that, like, the health bar should not say 20,000 health? I mean, I know it's a little silly, but, like, dude, this is so cool. Oh, I dodged. I don't think it actually did anything, but... Oh my god. Dude, did she just rip a piece of space off? Just casually grabbed a galaxy? Yeah, exactly. He just powered himself up with a galaxy, dude. That's insane. This is like some Gurren Lagann type stuff right now. It's crazy. Oh, he dodged, of course he did. Oh. Do not touch me. Loser. Oh, I did not dodge that. It's so sick, dude. Dodge. You need to dodge. God, I'm gonna die. What is this? He just gained 1,000 times his...
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying.
God.
Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Aemeath. Got this. Dude. Girl. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, buddy. You can power up with a galaxy. I powered up with the full strength of humanity, dog. Come at me. This is so cute. Dude. Oh my god.
Alert, auditor. Mech ascension complete. Systems
that's cool. Oh, look Look at us ripping through those health bars, bro.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice.
Oh, that's so cool.
In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me. Execute.
I was gonna say, we love Casey Lee Williams, homie.
Smite.
We love Casey Lee Williams at this house, bro. Sure, bud. Get away from me. This is so sick, dude. I need a whole video game of this, okay? I really do. Yeah, there's the huge health bar I was looking for. We have what? 2,020,000 HP. Oh my god. I mean, that's fair. I'm not as familiar with Victor Borba in general, but still cool. Cool. Gross. They really did. I've lost a lot of HP. Scary. Bird voices, yeah.
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph Roi.
Oh, from very light. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Disintegrate.
In that case, I would know him from that. I just didn't know him by name. That's what that is.
This is so sick, dude.
Oh, I'm very close to death here.
Overkill. Gravity module.
Dodged. Power of Vanity? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Just believe I'm not stopping clicking. That's so sick. That's so sick. Nah, yeah, this is the will of humanity, bro. The power of humanity. Oh, this is crazy, dude.
Confirmation. Battle concluded.
No, we gotta grab a screenshot of that.
Within this sector.
But
oh, I didn't mean to skip.
Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Aemeath. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible.
I mean, fair.
Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Oh, yeah, that works. I think we're okay for a little while.
Request.
That's
Arbiter,
crazy.
Permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai Roi.
Bro, this is crazy. Also, you finally get to meet my favorite character in the patch, the Exostrider? Fair Threnodians are essentially immortal. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Dude, this is so freaking cool. What the heck? Oh, unironically, he's a top 5 character. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me. Its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate.
Okay, fair.
It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Aemeath answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1.
Okay.
I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity.
Bro.
I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Aemeath resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Huh.
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you.
Heck yeah, dude.
Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris.
Dang.
Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
I mean, yeah, if that's what you wish. Permission granted.
Query. Resonator Aemeath, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai...
I didn't hear the end of that. Wait, crap, no. Oh, no, I did. Okay, never mind.
When I first arrived in Lahai Roi, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate.
My motherfucking dog. I only knew him for like 5 minutes. I didn't get my no, for real, dude.
Your assistance allowed me to see your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roi in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Aemeath's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Oh, that's so cool.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes.
Aww.
So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter. You have brought your cassette.
Getting a lot of screenshots here. One second.
Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roi.
Okay, and which frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
Okay.
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
Oh. Oh. What the heck?
I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
Oh. Interesting.
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roi.
Okay.
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roi.
Dang, dude.
Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roi?
Of course.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter.
Dude. Oh, that's so cool.
Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart.
Bro, what the heck? That's my goat, Lahai Roi, for real, dude. That's my goat. Oh, dude, okay. I know this is gonna be like a slight off-topic thing, but guys, when are they making a Gunpla of Lahai Roi? I need them to do it. It'll be the first one I ever buy. It might be the only one I ever buy. I will buy that. I'm telling you right now. I don't care. I don't care. I will get a second. I will get a third. I will get a fourth job if that's what it takes. I need this to happen. Okay, I'm letting you know right now. I need this to happen. I will take money out of my 401k. I do not care. I will lock in right now. They need to make that happen.
Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Till we meet again. The boundless sea of stars. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, it was so peak. It was so peak. It was so peak. Oh. Man. God, that was so cool. That was so cool. Oh. Just, man.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
Pause this for a second. You know what's awesome about this? What's that, Orca? Please tell me that it already exists. Oh my god, I will lose my mind if you tell me it already exists. I will actually go crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. I will lose my mind. I'm not kidding. I will go feral. Okay. Anyway, I'm
now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roi can finally breathe easy.
My soul already.
I was gonna say
well, I
we
feel
saved the
you.
world this time, but honestly,
it was you.
It was the explorers who fell into the void.
No, that's true.
They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside
no, that's a
the
great point.
Black
We would
hole.
not have been okay without it.
All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roi who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica.
Here's the story. You can actually go back
That's
and
what let
experience
the
the whole.
Exostrider
Wait, really?
finally cast
Oh,
the
that's so
Chrononian
cool.
out.
That's so sick.
This wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes. Right?
Actually, it kind of is. If you think about it, like a lot of this story was all here. Let me do a little zoom in so we can have a nice, a Zoom chat. But like genuinely, this story was exactly that. It was really a tale of people coming together and saving the ones that originally saved them, right? Like that was kind of the whole, kind of what was going on, Oh, that's a really far zoom out. I wish there was like something in between there. But yeah, man, that was so cool. And like again, like I just really appreciate that they just, I don't know. I really like that. That whole sequence was so sick. But yeah, it really was kind of the world coming together to save their heroes.
Yes. And now, we're home.
Now we just have to bring Aemeath home. Now we just gotta bring Aemeath home in a couple weeks, guys. We gotta lock in. We gotta bring home our girl. Oh. Bro. So close. We're so close. There's two after stories post quest finish. Oh, okay. Yuki.
You're back.
Yeah, we made it, girl. We made it.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably not get the after stories today. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have. I know the after stories are usually pretty quick, but they're really short. Okay.
During LF1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes
Yo,
themselves,
good job.
void matter
Good job,
have
everybody,
dropped
honestly.
significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data
World's
from the
healing?
Space Trek
Yeah.
Collective confirms that
Obviously
Trinity
not today, maybe next week. I mean, we might be able to sneak them in if they're short.
fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue.
Yeah, that's true. All the exo swarms will still be around, right? Yo, let's go.
Anomalous constructs activated by the Trinodians across Lahai Roi.
Luke's gotta be proud too, right?
Through this mission will carry forward. In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Trinodians' attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue
Oh, this is so cool.
the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory.
Like 5. Oh, okay. That's not too bad at all.
Once shrouded
My
in
sons,
void
yeah.
matter, Lahai Roi now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road
NPC
ahead
jailed.
is dark.
NPC my beloved.
We will reach the stars, and then we'll keep going.
Bro, I feel like there's so much adrenaline in my body right now. Like, this was so intense and so cool. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest. I might have to say it. This might have been even more hyped than the Cyberpunk collab. And, like, I know that that's crazy for me to say because I'm the Cyberpunk guy. But this was so insane, man. Like, oh. And not to say I didn't enjoy I loved the collab, okay? I spent half a year grinding for the collab.
You made it!
But this was just so
Turns
good.
out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Oh wow, okay. Is this how we're gonna
Over here.
discover how to
Everyone's
do
waiting
space
for
travel?
you.
Basically. Also, it's so weird to have Aemeath actually here, dude. This is so cool. Ah, I'm so happy she's here. Look at her. That's best girl, bro. For real, for real. No cap. I wonder, is she gonna restart as a first-year student? We're just all gonna be first-year students except for Sagrika.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
It is funny that of all of the students, the one who's like 16 is the one who's actually in a higher class.
The Far Watcher.
The rest of us who are like 20, 30, 40, 10,000 years old, whatever.
I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
Oh, do we have data about
You
that?
said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the Etheric Sea engulfed Solaris.
Oh.
Correct.
So we do know about it.
The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Dang.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one.
So this is huge, honestly. This is lost information.
Until today.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
Pretty awesome gift from Lahai Roi himself. Themself.
This sounds like white noise.
Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Oh.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the Etheric Sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roi today.
To inspire them, right?
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai Roi's past.
That's so cool.
Echoes from a sea of stars.
Dude, that's so cool. That's such a cool like concept. Oh, that's so sick. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't want to jump in. I know that there's more segues to come, but like I have a feeling that this is kind of where they're wrapping up the Lahai Roi arc. In this chapter here. Oh,
the Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished.
Oh, this is a flashback. Okay.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Oh.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet.
Who the heck is the Vice Architect? What?
Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
Do we remember there being a Vice Architect before? I don't remember hearing about that before.
I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily.
Fair.
Remember to give her a silent ending.
Dang.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention.
Wait, is this a flashback? No, I'm starting to get a little
she's failed
confused.
one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping.
Okay, see, I thought it was based off how they were describing things. Also, because I thought she died. I thought she killed herself off at the end of
After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow.
Also, the way that they were talking about Denia made it sound like it was when she first showed up, not
Zashiki Warashi
after.
has brought us some rather interesting news.
I don't know who I'm gonna guess that that's probably from the region we're going to. We go now, guys. I'm gonna pull for Sandrone. Oh, good luck, Orca. Have fun. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. Guys, we actually did it. I can't believe this. Okay, so there is. Okay, so this is a segue. So we're gonna come back to that. Let me check where our. Okay, we've got an after story. Is there only one, or is it we unlock the other one after this, maybe? Yeah, I need to get out of focus mode. Let me do that real quick. Let's get out of focus mode. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we only have one after story yet. So we'll grab that real quick. Oh, it's Aemeath. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I know. It's just I think I only have one so far, Willow. I'm gonna guess I probably unlocked the other one afterwards. But yeah, good night, Orca. Good luck. I think you unlocked the second. Yeah, that makes sense. After the small segue. Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm just gonna do the one we have unlocked now, and then if it is after the segue, I'll just wait till next stream. I think that's fair. The new copium theory is that the etheric sea kind of protects Solaris 3 from the super big bad villains in space. Like, it causes us problems, but it's like a veil that keeps us hidden. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Because that's kind of... I know that's how it works in Arknights, and I know how that's how it works in Genshin. Not that they necessarily have an etheric sea, but they all kind of have some form of a barrier around the planet in order to protect them from outside things. And, like... I think the idea usually is that it's there to protect in some capacity, but I wonder, because the Etheric Sea in this game is it not made from the Lament, if I'm not mistaken? I'm fairly certain it was. I mean, again, I could be misremembering, but I thought it was like either not maybe made from the Lament, but it was like somehow related to the Lament, as far as we are aware. If not, I mean, either way, it's also possible that somehow we don't understand the Lament, and that perhaps the Fraxidus are not necessarily as blatantly evil as we think, and that they actually have some ties to the Etheric Sea, maybe, and, like, the reason why they're connected to the Lament, and maybe that's why they are, like, doing all of this research, and why, like, what their endgame is, because we still don't really know, if I remember correctly, what the endgame of the Fraxidus themselves is, right? So I don't know, maybe that's kind of part of it. I'm not sure, but yeah, no, I could definitely see it. I mean, it would make the most sense that the barrier would be there for a purpose, and not just like, oh, I mean, again, I guess it could technically be like just an evil thing that's, you know. Oh wait, is this? Oh, we only get one. Okay, that's fair. I think we're gonna end up swapping this one out for now. Actually, you know what? We could do this. And then on the other side, oh, I don't have any of the. Okay, wait. I thought I had. What is this one? Oh, this is a preview. Of course it is. Okay, I was gonna say that looks sick as heck. That's so cool. Okay. Yeah, we're past the anniversary now, so we can kind of swap these out. But I think we'll probably keep this one. I kind of like this. I'm liking the vibe there. But yeah, I it definitely makes sense that it would be something related to like protecting, you know, humanity at on a larger scale, right? Because like, I don't know. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Oh, I should have just unlocked this. I'm stupid. We'll have to check our asteroid count after this as well. I think we've also unlocked. Oh no, we unlocked the Demir travel log. Okay, very nice. That's yeah, love to see that. We'll get to that eventually. I got a lot of other exploration to do before that, but yeah, it's a glorified segue. Yeah, I know. We'll as you said, you know, we'll wait till next stream to do it because I have a feeling. I mean, I know we probably have one decent sized segue, but like we actually might get caught up next week. And if we can get caught up on all of the previous content on Tuesday next week, then we'll be ready for like new story content. I don't know if we'll actually get that far. I don't know how long the other segue is, but you know, it'd be kind of nice to see. I think we might. We're gonna be, but definitely by the end of 3.5, we will be caught up on story, like for sure. But I think we might be caught up next week. We're very, very close. You should basically be caught up for the update. Yeah, pretty much. Which is gonna be awesome, to be honest with you, because then we can start. I will say though, it's almost a little bittersweet. I might miss the grind. You know, I've had a really good time playing and keeping up. But Pyro, thank you so much for your daily gotcha pull and your daily fixer fee, homie. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that bounce when this model popped in was crazy. By the way, I'm gonna put that out there. Today we helped you hack a delivery bot to help you score some free pizza. Hell yeah, dude. We love to see it. But yeah, it's been a crazy journey, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, it's been what, since like midway through December, early December. It's been over half a year, you know, that we've kind of been grinding out, and we're finally. Oh, what wait, I just realized I actually never noticed this. I have a shadow from my hands, guys. What the heck? Wait, that's actually crazy. I never noticed that until right now. Wait, that's so cool. What? Wait, that's so sick. How did I never notice that until right now? Anyway, sorry. That is really interesting. But yeah, no, it's been a really cool journey. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you guys have kind of enjoyed seeing me progress through everything over time as well. It's been really exciting. And again, it's a little bittersweet to be finally catching up and you know, having like we're gonna get to the point where we're basically gonna have ZZZ, Genshin, and Wuwa in like a constant rotation. And we'll be jumping around through the patches and all that. I'm excited on one hand because that means, you know, first of all, I'll have some nights off from streaming occasionally. I'll be able to do more art streams and more like variety stuff, more like other story games and everything, which will be really cool. And I am quite excited for that. Don't get me wrong, but also to a certain extent, it's like, man, this has been a big journey, man. We've like, you know, we hit the milestone of catching up on Edge Runners, which was awesome, or catching up to be able to play Edge Runners, which was awesome. But I think throughout this process, I've kind of fallen in love with Wuwa. And I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't sure if that's what was gonna happen. I wasn't sure if that's kind of where this end game was gonna take me. You know, there was a very good chance, you know, when I first started this, that like I was starting this just to play the Cyberpunk collab, and that was kind of what I went into it with. I was like, all right, I want to catch up on story, but mostly I'm grinding, and I want to do all this so that I can get the collab characters, and that's kind of the main thing I wanted to do. And the further I got, the more I fell in love with the storytelling, the more I fell in love with the world, the way that they do, like, just, yeah, man, I'm hard pressed to be able to compare the amount of love that I'm seeing from the Wuwa devs in this game. It's really impressive, genuinely. I've had such an amazing time, again, experiencing these characters, their stories, you know, the way that the gameplay has evolved over time, the way that the cutscenes and everything have evolved, like, you know, the quality has just gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. And mind you, there are definitely still setbacks. There are some really, really bad lag issues in some regions, you know, like there's definitely, it's not a perfect game by any means. And I'm not going to sit here, because I hate when people do this. I'm not going to be the guy to sit here and be like, oh, this is better than Genshin, or Genshin's better than Wuwa, or this is better than ZZ. No, I'm not going to do that. This game feels unique. And like when I say that, I mean truly unique amongst its genre. It has aspects of that other games have featured. It's definitely built upon certain things, but it's also different. It's done things unique. It's done things in a way that feels its own, you know? And I really, really appreciate that. I'm really glad that Kuro didn't do what a lot of other games have done, the games that, you know, were considered more Genshin clones, right? And again, I'm not calling Wuwa a Genshin clone, but it kind of came out around that area where a lot of games were coming out and people were just calling them Genshin clones, you know, Tower of Fantasy, you know, a lot of that kind of game. And I'm glad that when it didn't have the biggest launch, right? That it kind of failed initially. Not that it failed. There were still plenty of people playing it, but I feel like it didn't hit the mark of what the standard was at the time. And now I feel like Wuwa is setting the standard, which is crazy to think about. Like, I would venture to say that Wuwa is now setting the standard for what a gacha should be putting out, what kind of content they're keeping up with, all of this stuff. I think genuinely, and again, this is coming from someone who hadn't played this game really significantly until like 7 months ago. I would say that Wuwa is now setting the bar, 100%. I think that this is not that this is the standard, but this is what, like, the next generation of gacha games are going to look at Wuwa and be like, this is what we're striving for, or more. They're not going to be looking at ZZZ. They're not going to be looking at Genshin. This is like that barrier to entry. And I feel like it's a high bar. You know, it really has, especially as Kev, mind you, I'm going to scroll back through and, you know, catch up with the chat specifically. But like, as Kev said, it is the most improved gacha game by far. Again, it started off really rough, but to see how much effort they've put into the VA, like improving just even the voice acting, let alone, again, the animations, the character designs, the story development, the arcs, like, one of the things I love so much about this game is that they've kind of slowly but surely built upon its own lore and like slowly expanded what we understand. And it's not in the typical fantasy style setting. It's not, it's very much so like grounded in what it wants. It's just expanding the knowledge that we have, as opposed to, you know, maybe going you know, directions of other games where people might feel as though it's coming out of nowhere. Like, it feels like a logical progression while keeping that story contained in something that's believable within that realm of possibility. And I love that. I think that's really, really cool. So yeah, I'm to make a long story short, I've really enjoyed my experience jumping into Wuwa. I really, really have. I didn't think I would. I really, really didn't. I thought I was gonna kind of go into this game and be like, okay, I've played the collab, I'm done. Like, this is what I've done. And to kind of have the whole thing flipped around on me and be like, man, this is now one of my favorite gacha games, 100%. And have characters that I genuinely want outside of the collab, outside of anything else. It's like, man, no, like, these characters are fantastic. I am super duper looking forward to Aemeath coming out in a couple weeks. We will definitely be pulling up for her. And hopefully, I mean, considering it's gonna, hopefully we're gonna be getting some pulls and stuff. You know, we're gonna be grinding. We're doing all the things. I'm hoping we can also pull out Sui out of our asses, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm not gonna guarantee anything, but I will be pulling for both. But yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm so excited. But like, also, that was so hype, and I feel like such an adrenaline rush. I'm like, how am I gonna sleep tonight, bro? Like, that was so fun. And like, do I think it was better than Renacida? I don't know. You guys know me. I don't like making comparisons and stuff like that. I don't think I am in the best place to make that kind of comparison. I feel like if anything, if I was to, it would have to be retroactive in like a couple weeks or something. But like, I do really, I love the conclusion of that story. And again, we're gonna have more coming. There's segues, there's additional stories, but so cool. That was so sick, man. I'm so happy with that. It was so much fun. But yeah, all right. Let me catch up with our chats here. The actual long one is a one streamer. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. We can definitely lock in then. It's been a fun journey. I'm glad you had a great time. I really have, man. Like, it's really just been such a good time. You know, again, getting to experience this, but also getting to experience it with you guys has been really, really cool. You know, kind of getting to like bounce ideas, and I'm very like I'm almost curious from your end if what your guys' thoughts have been about my theories. Like if you thought any of my theories were actually like semi-grounded in reality, or if like it was crazy. Like you know, it's just it's really interesting to think about. I hope that, because that's one thing I do like to do when I'm catching up on stories. I like to kind of try to not predict necessarily what's happening, but like to kind of almost puzzle it out myself before we get to that point in the story where they tell us. And so I've really kind of enjoyed having the opportunity to do that. And again, you guys kind of have the opportunity to hear what I'm thinking and kind of laugh to yourselves of like, this guy's a friggin' moron, or oh my god, I can't believe he guessed that. Like that's really cool. It's been really, really fun. So yeah, it's great. Let me see. How sad. What are we to do now? Don't worry, Kev. We got more stuff coming. I have a whole bank of Cyberpunk games that I've been meaning to play forever. We're finally going to jump into some new Cyberpunk games. We're going to be starting with The Surge. I'm not sure how that's going to go. I know nothing about it, but we're going to be trying it, so I'm excited. We got a couple other games coming up and stuff as well, so, you know, we'll be bouncing around. And again, we'll have time to do some multiplayer streams. I've got to do the Cyberpunk lore stream sometime soon. We've got another doodle stream to do. I want to do more art streams in general. Like, don't worry, there's going to be plenty of stuff to do. But I'm excited to get to the point where like we're going to be able to do more of like a regular setting of WUWA and still be able to mix in other content. That's going to be exciting. But yeah. They're separate entities. Wait, wait, what's separate entities? Oh yeah. You mean like, yeah, it's again, I do not by any means think that WUWA is a gacha clone. I do remember though, it's really funny. I was actually looking back at this a couple weeks ago. My first ever WUWA stream when it first released and when I was first trying it out on stream, I actually literally titled my stream, "Is it a Genshin killer?" ? In all caps. Because like, I mean, we didn't know anything about it, and looking back at that now, it just sounds so almost silly to think about. Because I know that there's still people who make that argument, but like, I could never see it as that. Like, I don't. It's just, it feels like so much of its own thing that like looking back at that comment now just seems so silly and so goofy, because it's just not. It's not again, it's not a Genshin killer. It's a completely different entity. It really does feel like its own medium, and I love that. So yeah. I like the world building. Feels like we learn a lot for what starts out as a typical Amnesia MC. Absolutely, and that's the thing I find really interesting too, is we keep learning about things that have happened in our past, but we don't get a full picture. And I think that's really cool, because it's like, yes, we have our typical Amnesia MC that doesn't have any idea what's going on, but like, unlike a game like Genshin, for example, we've actually been getting a lot more information. And that's not like we've gotten direct information. It's not like, oh yeah, this is exactly what happened from start to finish before we lost our memories. Like, if we had that super early on, that would have been kind of boring. We'd be like, all right, well, we kind of lost this whole uniqueness to this character, whatever. But like, the fact that each kind of chapter we like start discovering more and more about what our character's past is and where we came from and what we've done and these characters that are connected to us. I mean, Luke, for example, like, I feel like Lahai Roi did a fantastic job of kind of throwing us in the deep end of, you've been here before, let's discover why. And I really kind of liked unraveling that mystery. We're still kind of, again, we still don't know everything about what happened before we got our amnesia. But I feel like there's just so much, we've discovered so much within the Lahai Roi space that I think is really, really cool. So yeah, I love that. MC has started to actually feel like a playable and not a stin. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. No, I mean, again, like, I kind of started feeling that way in Renacida a little bit, but especially with Frolova's story, I think was the first really big example of that. And then going forward, a lot of Lahai Roi has felt like this is a character and not just a not just the MC that fills in the blank with whatever whoever you are. So yeah, it's very interesting. I will say there have been a couple of very small itty bitty lore inconsistencies. I'm still a little confused as to why Aemeath called us by our given name in the past when we were kids, and like why there was a couple of little moments where like some of the teachers when we were watching a flashback would call us like in my case Chloe, and I'm like, but if this is before we got amnesia and we named ourselves that afterwards, then why would they be calling us that name? That is one little nitpick that I do have. I do kind of wish they kept that not that way. It would have been a really interesting way to discover what her actual name is, but also they could have just said student or, you know, like mom or dad. You know, they could have kept it a little bit less specific if they didn't want to make that reveal so early. Though it would have been cool if they did decide to reveal it. Because I am still really curious what the rover's actual name is for male and female. It would be really interesting to know. I hope we do find out eventually. I think that would be cool. But either way, that's like the one real nitpick I have in like all of Lahai Roi. I feel like that's a pretty insignificant thing. But I did feel like I needed to point that out because I did find it a little weird when we were in the story and they're like, yes, Rover, or oh yes, Chloe. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Why are you saying my name? You don't know that name. This is years before I even came up with that name. I thought that was kind of funny, but it is. Well, what do we... I like that a lot. We always keep hearing about Rover's past life, and for once we get to be in the thing. Exactly! And I also love, like, Aemeath's story was so cool. Like, I'm not going to go over the whole thing, because obviously you guys all know it, but, like, I really like the way that they kind of constructed that, and how they kind of, like, built it up over time, and kind of throughout the course of the quest, we get to understand more and more of how she ended up in that situation. And then ultimately, we get stuck with, you know, the whole thing going bluey at the end. It was like, oh, crap. This is bad. That's my daughter. We need to find her. And I kind of like that all of the rest of the story was almost kind of building up to this ultimate concept of trying to save her. And it really kind of stuck in your gut, man. They really made you fall in love with Aemeath in a very natural way, in a way that didn't feel like Firefly or Yeshun Guang. And I don't mean to call out those two particular characters, but like they, mind you, I love both of those characters, specifically Firefly. I love Firefly from HSR, but like I do think that those did feel a lot more forced, whereas Aemeath was such a sweet character. Like they didn't have to push you into a, mind you, yes, it's a different kind of relationship. Aemeath is a daughter relationship, whereas Firefly and Yeshun Guang are more girlfriend or, you know, whatever. But like it was so grounded and it felt so real. They gave you real like feelings and emotions, and just her conviction and everything just felt so tangible that when you had that crushing ending of that story, seeing how everything developed from there up until 3.3 just felt so raw and so strong, and I felt so passionate about trying to save her. Like if you guys didn't notice, almost every stream that we did for a mainline story since then was time to save Aemeath, or how are we going to save Aemeath, or something like that, because it was all like, it's all I really thought of. I was just like, I need to save her. That's our daughter, man. And so yeah, it felt really down to earth and very raw and very realistic. Absolutely. Yeah, I loved Aemeath because of that reason. It felt like a real relationship that you had, not like a relationship like a, you know, girlfriend or boyfriend, but like a real character, a real you had a reason to want to save her beyond just, oh yeah, she's a cool playable character who's cute. It was something grounded to that I feel like felt a lot more raw. Anyway, let's get back to this. Chloe, what are you up to? Is my hand okay? Chloe, what are you up to? Busy? If you got a sec, you should swing by the Dimmer Plains. It's the closest sector to the Strider Gate, so the Therodian markers took a while to drop to save the thresholds. Now the Academy is officially greenlighting the Lumen Initiative. Thing is, a lot of the faculty are still recovering after the last battle, and we are short-staffed, so you know how it is. But the Dimmer Plains does have a fascinating ecology, so can I tempt you to join? Sure, why not? Count me in. Will you be there too, classmate Iris? Yep, well, until the local field server's alive, I'll be providing related support. No field trips for me, of course, but I'll be running ops from the station. Coordinates sent. Heads up, though, Silesia landing can be a nightmare to navigate. Plus, there are reports of rampaging exoswarm in the area. Victims are of past void storms. The Academy's got someone meeting you near the shaft. Oh, and an old friend of yours is already there. She's dying to see you again. Old friend of ours. Okay, interesting. All right, let's go meet Aemeath, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream, y'all. I feel like this is. Oh wait, where's the? Why not? tracking it? I thought I was tracking it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Oh god, we're gonna reload the whole thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, I just realized that the thing is done. I guess it would make most sense to do this in the Wu outfit as well, to be fair. Alright, let's go find... Oh, she's right. Oh, on the bench, yeah. Girl. Oh, boy. Oh, she looks so cute. Yeah. She's enjoying.
The spring breeze is so warm.
So, how have you been feeling these last few days?
Much better, actually. I feel pretty fine. How about you, girl?
You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
Well, you're one to talk.
I could say the same to you, Aemeath. You think what you did before was any less risky?
True.
Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
Oh, this is the mom side of us is coming out now.
That... Okay. I'm sorry, all right? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
I mean, yeah, I'm just worried about you, you know?
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart.
Well, because next time you'll have us with you, right?
Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai Roi's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The savior and the world. Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
She's so cute. Did we fall asleep? Hello, what is this?
Aemeath?
Oh.
There's something I want to ask you.
Are you gonna ask her to come to the Black Shores with us?
What is it?
Please, I
After
really
you were
hope she's
sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone?
Oh, that's such a mom
You've been
question.
dodging this. But I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Aw. Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real.
I mean, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you.
Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness. Emptiness. Over and over. Boring. Monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine. The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less.
Oh no, it's okay, Kev. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I'm glad you were able to come and join for the ending, you know. But I hope you have a wonderful night. Please rest up. Well, we're gonna be wrapping up in a couple minutes too, so don't worry about it. I'll be going to bed very soon. But yeah, have a good rest, Kev. Have a good night.
When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. The moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Dude, this whole scene is also so pretty. All the colors and everything. Give her a hug. That's Daughteru, bro.
Me too, Aemeath.
We're taking her on all of our adventures together from now on. She's not allowed to go. She has to stay with us. She's not allowed to leave. Oh, they're finally reunited. Oh, so precious, man.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise.
Okay, why is that?
People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
What do you mean pilot? What does that mean?
Kinda like being in my mech form. I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again.
Well...
But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right.
I mean, I guess that's fair in a weird way.
And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
Oh, wow, that's not what I was expecting.
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roi is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
With us, right? Together?
But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost.
I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah.
Gotta give my school days a proper send-off,
I was kind of hoping she would come back with us to the, the Black Shores so we can kind of show her what we've been working on,
Yeah?
Well, that might not be what she wants.
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you.
Oh.
So go follow your heart, Aemeath. I'll always be right here.
Okay. I won't forget.
I'm so proud of her.
But before all that, walk with me?
Of course.
Just us and the spring breeze.
Can I screenshot? Oh, I wanted to screenshot that. Ah, man. That was so cute. I really liked that. Oh, man. Oh, chill out, buddy. Chill out, buddy. Alright, guys. You know what that means? We have officially completed MSQ Chapter 3, Act 5, Starlight's Yesterdays. We are now Oh, Willow, you're jumping the gun a little bit, but that's okay. I appreciate it. So yeah, guys, we're gonna be wrapping it there. I really didn't think we were gonna be like finishing this today. I really didn't, and I'm so happy we did because I feel like it would have almost felt incomplete if we didn't. It was so good, dude. What a fantastic story. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did as well. And yeah, we're gonna be kind of wrapping up there. Yeah, the lock-in definitely helped. Yeah, we probably wouldn't have finished it if we didn't really, properly do our little lock-in. But guys, it feels weird not having Aemeath on the roster now. Where
Let
is
me
she?
be there
Where's
for
my girl?
everyone.
Oh, I forgot. We have the Lahai Roi cassette recorder now. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta put it for sure. Oh my god, wait, I just realized I think we have... Oh no, okay. For a second, I thought I still had them on, like, a level 1 weapon, because I know we swapped it at some point. I was really worried about that. Okay, well, don't worry. Very soon, we will have Aemeath and ready to lock in properly. But we will be it's it's about that time. We're gonna have to go ahead and prep to raid. We'll see what all is going on in somebody's stream. I don't know who's live right now, so we'll have to bounce around a little bit. Let me go ahead and hop over to the chatting screen before we wrap up. But yeah. Oh my goodness. No, again, thank you guys so much for joining. It was a lot of fun. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to like announce. Oh wait, I wanted to check to see how many polls I have now. Let me see. We are up to 7424 asteroids with 12 polls in addition to that. I also have some paid currency in there, but I'm not counting that yet. And 30 standard pulls, so we'll be able to pull a standard weapon if we need to. So I think we're in a pretty good spot. But yeah, all of that being said, guys, no, I can rock that song for a second. But again, yeah, thank you guys so much for vibing. I thought I had a really good time. I hope you guys did. Son of a bitch, my strap that holds my hand cam like pulled weird, and now I think I have I think I might have pulled a muscle or something. That did not feel good. I did not like that. Well, either way, we are so close to finishing our catch up series, guys. So yeah. But yeah, so rest of this week, looking forward towards additional streams. We are going to be having ZZZ tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be finishing up 3.0, which I'm really excited about. Yeah, hopefully that'll be hopefully we finish it. I'm hoping to be able to wrap everything up tomorrow, and then we'll be kind of set to start Genshin on well, we're going to be starting Genshin either way on Thursday, but hopefully we'll be clear with ZZZ and we can jump back into the God, if only my brain functioned every now and then, guys. It would be so nice. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're gonna be going for. Again, we'll do Genshin, and then we might do some more. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, as long as ZCC is done, we're just gonna be having Genshin the following week, and then more Wuwa. So that's kind of gonna be the vibe. I'm hoping next week we might be able to get in the Cyberpunk lore stream, maybe. If not, we'll do the Doodle stream, and then we'll do the Cyberpunk lore stream after, like the week after. But I don't know. We'll kind of figure all that out going forward. Yeah, great stuff, guys. Great stuff. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Bun, aka Bunny Lily. If you guys don't know her, please give them all the love and support. I would really, really appreciate it. They're awesome. They're really, really cool. They also are a really, really amazing artist. So please, again, give them all the love and support. The raid messages are up there. Of course, Ari, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Willow, congratulations on your promotion after a momentary setback for a legendary comeback. But yeah, make sure you grab those raid messages up there. Last couple things as well. I will throw my socials out. I have been posting clips and stuff again, as well as my builds. I now do builds for Genshin, ZZZ, and Wuwa. So if you want to check out my builds, you can check them out there. You can also check them out in the Discord if you're in there as well. So keep an eye out for that. What else? Oh yeah, also of course, if you guys want to help me out, I am actually a artist, graphic designer, video editor, all that fun stuff. And I have a VGen as well as a commission site. So if you guys are ever looking for somebody to do video editing, ASMR, any of that kind of fun stuff for you guys, you can hit me up because I would be happy to help you, or happy to work with you rather. And always looking for new amazing people to work with. Besides all of that though, again, thank you guys so much. I know I feel like I've thanked you guys 4 billion times, but tonight was just so much fun. And I feel like a big part of that was getting to experience it with you guys. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll be back for ZZZ tomorrow, then Genshin on Thursday, and of course Monster Hunter on Sunday. But yeah, have a good night, guys, and I will see you next time. Deuces. Later, guys.